There we go. Open up online. Fun times with U-Corp. I'm not streaming on... Not streaming over on... Please. Oh, okay, that's bad. Please connect Wi-Fi. There you go. There we go. And... okay. Chat room online. That's good. Then 1 and 2. There we go. Everything's posted. Let's open this up. Fun times with U-Corp. Let's see. Today is... yes, it is Thursday. Making sure. Opening this up.
꿈을 꾸는 것이 두려웠던 적은
There's
없나요?
still a bunch of people streaming. Okay. And I have shown up. Nice. Anything? Let's see here. Let's make sure everything... that's good. Then Inferno, the evil defining. Let's try to look at the... wait a second. Is this how it was? Okay, let me... does it have the CG here? Because the CG showed it earlier. Nice. Let's just... welcome, Wheelin. Glad to see you here. Yeah, we are ready to start part 2 of Canto 5. You arrived just on time. Yeah, 5-20 cruise party. Let's have a look. Yeah, it looks like we're actually following this map that they showed during the previous stream. The lake. When I look into its waters, I see my shimmering reflection. Yes, I have seen all the animations of that channel. Welcome! Hey, Lith! How you doing, Lith? We're going through Canto 5, Part 2 of Limbus Company. Ishmael is the focus character. And thank you for the follow, Lith! Glad to have you here. When I look into its waters, I see my shimmering reflection. Yeah, I didn't really want to use my voice because I'm going to be speaking for like 3 hours straight right now. So I wanted to save my talking for then. Maybe I'm just as refracted and twisted as my reflection in the water. It doesn't matter which lake we're on. I always looked so warped, so unstable. We all do, Ishmael. We all do. I happened upon Ishmael's musings around the time we were on our way to the elusive lobotomy corporation branch of the Great Lake. It had been a while since our last disastrous incident. Yes, I've heard Oren speak a couple times in a VC. She's talked a bit, but her connection in like audio is very bad because she's only mobile, and mobile microphone isn't that great. It's been a while since our last disastrous incident.
호수에 비춰온 뒤틀린 모습.
Maybe my distorted reflections were just me.
억울했던 것일지도 모르지.
Even from a distance, it was evident that Ishmael was gazing down at her reflection in the water. Yeah. I'll need to check my calendar, because I know Oren told me her birthday once, and I set it on the calendar somewhere. Because when she moves out, I was going to get her a laptop. I don't use my money for anything. I rested my wandering feet and decided to watch her for a moment. I wanted to see what Ishmael was looking at. Together. December 12th. Okay, that date is weird. Okay, 12th, right? December 12th. Let me pull up the calendar I have. The reason I am acting kinda weird about that, let me make sure. December 12th. It doesn't show up for me. Is it this? If it's December 12th, the reason I'm somewhat acting weird about that, that's my sister's birthday. My hands were peeling, bleeding. Salt water seeped into my gaping wounds. It hurt so much. So much that I thought I might faint if I didn't let go. But I couldn't. What was I holding on to? What the hell? The music just changed. Executive Manager! Executive Manager, there's a manager that requires your attention. We are approaching our next coordinates. Okay. I'll go see too. Ishmael woke from her introspection and straightened herself. She strode towards us. What's up ahead? The radar's caught something. We have visual on a solitary ship. And it looks like we have 3 hours to kill before we're allowed to move on to the next lake. Oh, it's the 22nd of December. Okay, that works. That makes much more sense. Yeah, let me just open up and see if I have it down. Yep, I have it down. 22nd is Oren's birthday. Yeah, 22nd. Looks like we have 3 hours to kill before we're allowed on the next lake, unless the executive manager would authorize us to weather the waves once more. We can wait 3 hours, I think. No, Otis, we can wait 3 hours. It isn't like 3 days like the last time. The losses were worse than I anticipated. And remember what Ishmael said. We were extremely lucky the waves that came for us was a relatively manageable one. Yes, executive manager. Thanks to Otis, who quickly abandoned the idea, the Sinners and I could observe this new vessel with somewhat lighter hearts. What a relief. That doesn't look like a pirate ship. That's... Hello, Dawn, you adorable little gremlin. Yeah, I think she would probably prefer that to staying with her family. So, I'd say go for it. Just make sure she's okay with that. You don't want to spring it on her. Lo! That is a mini cruise ship over yonder! A veritable party ship! A vessel of partying! Even from a distance, I could see the colorful balloons and banners decorating the ship. Yeah, nice. Then go ahead. I love to party! Dawn is just a treasure. None shall be vexed, no matter how I frolic at a party. Naught will pay mind till I leap and run and shout in there. What joy, is it not? Verky, go easy on the girl, why don't you? Hello, Virgilius. I think she's gone out of her system, so can you be a little lenient? But, I'm sure they'll sell local delicacies there too. Liquor, treats not found anywhere else in the city. Roja and Don Quixote both shot twinkling glances in my direction, then at Virgilius. then back at me. Virgilius shrugged. Whatever we decided to do here was none of his business. Well, maybe they can tell us something about the nearby Lobotomy Corp branch. Or maybe they know something about the LCCB agents? Don Quixote was rhythmically swaying her shoulders. Maybe she's trying to imitate the Marlin dance she glimpsed back at the club. Hey ho! Allow me to ask thee and thy fine company a few questions! The faintly blaring music was the only response from the ship. Oh my god, it is party music. You can just barely hear it. Maybe they can't hear us over the music. Boy, music these days. They're just too loud for me. It'll be faster if we just head over there and ask them in person. Dante, or I, have some reservations about that. Let's see why. I guess we can quickly stop by and ask him a few questions? We had 3 hours to kill anyway. Might as well make ourselves useful and collect some intel. Ishmael shot a glance at Virgilius before staring at the floor wordlessly. I'd say it's a reckless idea to just row up to a random vessel we don't know anything about, like its owner or history. But if the executive manager insists... Sure, let's stop by. Now, that was a very Otis thing to say, isn't it? Thank you, Heathcliff, I agree. It's just the attitude I decided to adopt. Let's see. Now, this boat will come in useful. Will this boat not capsize? Should I pack some life vests or a buoy? By the time all 13 of us squeezed our way in, the skiff was absolutely packed and precariously swaying. Some sinners' faces darkened with concern. Don't worry, guys. Even if you all drown, I'll bring you guys right back. All right as rain. That isn't helpful, Dante. Just kidding? Right then. Drink responsibly, everyone. He's smiling. He knows something we don't. What's gonna happen? And a manner that was extremely out of character. Virgilius waved at us. Does he know something we don't? I am suddenly feeling a lot more, what's the word again? Wary of the ship. He knows something. He knows something we don't. Yeah, so Ishmael is going through it. Oh, that's the cruise ship. Something's weird with it, isn't there? Is it like a lure? I still don't see anyone on the deck. Wait but a moment. I shall make use of mine lungs to howl a bellow so powerful that they have no recourse but to heed us. Thank you, Don. I'm not gonna yell like that, but good job. Shut up. Shut it. You'll burst my eardrums. I'm trying to do a British accent and I am failing. By the way, is it okay for us to just barge in to a yacht party like this? We don't have the invitation or anything like it either. About your chest, Greg. The more the merrier, right? They'll understand. I couldn't care less about a party. We're here to gather intel. Waste any more time, and I'm leaving you behind. Thank you, Ishmael. You are taking this seriously. Wow, this place really is fancy. Why the hell is no one here? Okay, it's getting more ominous by the second. Like, there's a poured glass of liquor with no one grabbing it, like food on the floor. And what are those things there? Numerous liquor bottles and half-eaten food were strewn about haphazardly all over the deck. It appears that this party must have ended very recently and abruptly. Ah, I spy a light shining from the ship's interiors. I shall go swiftly like the wind and verify its sources. Don Quixote, running on sheer excitement for a party, scuttled to the cabins. Well, that's one loudmouth gone. Then... Heathcliff slammed his fist into the loudspeaker that's been blaring music this entire time. Blimey, now that's a relief. I thought my eardrums were about to burst. Did you have to, Heathcliff? You could have just turned it off. I decided to remain silent. The music was pretty loud. Well, it's awful quiet up here now that the music's gone. Okay. As he said that, ominous music started. Oh, this reminds me of a similar story my nan used to tell me. It's an old story, but... Don Quixote returns with a dumbfounded expression on her face. There was... not. What? What was not? Food? Drinks? Both? There was... no one. Yet, the lights were left on, with nary a soul to be seen inside. Ridiculous. It is clear that mere moments ago a large... The music is picking up, and this is slightly terrifying. It is clear that mere moments ago a large group of people were having a party on the deck. How could there be no one aboard? For truth! Mayhaps they are busying themselves with a game of hide and seek? Can't imagine that the crowd that left all these liquor bottles behind would be the kind that enjoys playing hide and seek like kids at a party. So what? They just vanished into thin air like they were... Wait, did the waves already... There was one remaining possibility. The ship's storage space. Are you saying that these party people left all this uneaten food and liquor behind just to huddle in a cramped storage room? Oh, I remember now. Yes, the story just went just like this. Once, a huge manor sent out invitations for a grand party, but when the guests arrived, they found the manor vacant and engulfed in the deathly silence. No, I'm not a voice actor. I've just, for a long time, I've liked doing funny voices, so I'm just kind of used at adjusting my voice. I don't think I'm that good at it. I still have trouble with a lot of accents, and I don't think I'm very good at, female voices. Or just feminine. But I can do it a little. Yeah, they found the manor vacant and engulfed in the deathly silence. How about we get the music going again? I smashed the radio, lad. If this ship was struck by the waves, we have to get out of here now. Then, boom, boom, banging noises coming from behind the door, slightly ajar. So, of course, they went in to investigate, and... Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. I think, the best I can do is, Hello, honey. How you doing? No, that's not that great. No, that's not good. How you doing? How you doing, guys? How's it going? I'm having a fun old time. I can really only do Valley Girl, and that's I'm from California. I can basically only do Valley Girl. Alright, honey. And there they were! Bodies as stiff as corpses and rigor mortis. Arms stretched forward, hopping up and down. Oh, hopping vampires. That's a classic, I think it's either Chinese or Korean folktale about why you need to bury your dead in certain ways. Oh, that's I think I'll go check out the Sora's space. Sinclair, why wherefore out those palms so sudden? It's genetics! Sinclair hurriedly left the room in search of the ship's storage. Which was the dance that was all the rage back then, apparently. The art of dancing must truly be an art of great profundity. Well, that was some dumb squib. I thought that was actually going somewhere. I had thought with quite the confidence that this would be a tale of the living dead. Now what'd you do that for? You scared the kid off. Where'd he go? I'll go find Sinclair. Yeah, because this is very ominous. Everything's abandoned. Oh. Our direction has suddenly changed. Cruise Party 3, and we're going into a fight. Yep. Let's go. Actually, Hong Lu, I'll choose you over Gregor. Actually, do I need plus? No. let's see.
준비는 끝냈어요.
So 5, 2, 3, 6, 6, 6, 2. 5, 2, 6, 7. That's better.
120번
Yeah,
넘어.
Honglu.
불로 정화하고
Yeah, Honglu will go in.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
It's pretty dark in here. The hallway to the storage was significantly narrower than the party deck. I had nothing but faint, occasionally flashing lights to guide me through this dark hallway. I decided to proceed carefully. Seriously, this place is way creepier than wherever Hong Lu was going with his story. Sinclair? You there? I wasn't sure where these water droplets were falling from, but they were really getting on my nerves. I don't see anything here. Not that I could in this dark, even if there were. All I see is a very faint ray of light, and... Hi, Sinclair? Sinclair? And Sinclair. It seemed to me that he'd been standing here for a good while. Exactly how long, I wasn't sure. Sinclair stood there, still like death. He looked up. Oh. Look at his face. He sees something. What are you looking at? Now that I'm in here, I noticed that there's something funny about the ray of light. I assumed that the light I saw was from a lamp or something, but no, it was just there, surrounding the general area where Sinclair stood. There was no light source. So the light's shining in from the outside, maybe? No, that doesn't make sense either. We're deep in the ship's storage, a big metal box with no opening for even a single strand of natural light. Besides, it's nighttime. This is getting more and more bizarre by the second. Where's this light coming from? Sinclair, we gotta get out of here! Sinclair is terrified. Oh no, little German boy, you got to run! Run, now, come on! Fear of the unknown intensifies. What I saw defied every bit of common sense I'd accumulated over the journey, and I had to get Sinclair out of there. I snatched and tugged his limp wrist. Come on, wake up! That seemed to have done the trick. Sinclair suddenly snapped back to reality and began screaming. He bolted out of the room. Ah! Oh no, little German boy. Huh? The lad's lost the plot! What in the bloody... There was a person floating in... There was a person floating in the air. There's a person floating in the air. There's a person somewhere in the air. There was someone up there just suspended in the air. Okay, now I'm actually creeped out. That can't be. That can't be a person. Then that was... What? You think we have enough time for a lecture? Prepare for battle. Okay, what are we fighting? What was it? A whale? A mermaid? Or an abno? Oh, mermaids. Yep, mermaids. Hello, mermaids. Whale of 1,000 strands mermaid. Okay, what's your gimmick? SP damage and bind. Oh god, paralysis. That's rude. Which one's dealing paralysis? Because I know who I want to... Oh, can't get anyone. Oh, this is just a chain? Oh, it's just a chain battle. I'm honestly kind of disappointed. I was hoping for something more interesting. Yep, Sinclair, just go on opposed. Come on, people. Yeah. The little annoying part about chain battles is just, I don't really have any control. It's just, choose the right option, forehead. There's no real, like, skill involved with it. It's just, you have two options. Choose the one that might win. Then... Yeah, Crimson Phoenix. 6. Let's go for that one. Dominating again. Yeah, that's fine. Dominating. Favored. You have charge at 5 to 6. You have enough charge to do this, so I'll go for the end. Okay, go. Prithee. Thank you, Dawn. You're out. That Twee Pal is... I think that's what it's called. It looks so goddamn good. Also, Ishmael. Like, that outfit right there is so good. Also, just for up high art. For up high art is so nice. A lot of the art in Limbus is just really good. There we go. Okay, we killed one. Nice. Are any of them using the paralyzed skill? No. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a guaranteed win. Nice. 6. Let's go for that again. 7. Okay, let's kill the rest of them. Hopefully. Nice. I think that's one down. Yep. Thank you for the glare. So little German boy can kill even more.
한결났네요.
Oh no, little German boy. Yeah.
불필요한
This
관심을
outfit is
사용하고
just so goddamn
좀
nice.
조용한 게
I
좋아서요.
don't know what her name
불필요한
is.
관심을
Family
사용하지
hierarch candidate, whoever this
좀
is based
조용한 게
on,
좋아서요.
is so good. Then skill free. All of these are the same skill. It did not matter what I picked. That's how chain battles go. Sometimes they're just boring because you don't have a choice on what skill to select. The only thing you can choose. Oh, actually, second wave. Nice. Ooh, do we have enough? That is 10. We have enough, yes. We might not have enough speed, though. Like, let's go through this. Let's just go through all of this and see. All of them are clashing. Okay, making sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want to go for this. How's your SP doing? Minus 31. Okay, we want that up. And keep going through these. Good. Link step, Phoenix. Doing decent well. Dude, that stagger bar is low. That is not great. We'll probably win this like without taking a casualty still because I am over leveled in this part. This is like 35 level and I'm at 40. So, but we're actually reaching the point where the battles could get hard. That'll be fun. Because part of the problem I've had with streaming this is that it's so goddamn easy. 1, 2, 3. What's your SP look like? Looks fine. No, that one will go first. So, shield, shield, shield. There, 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 there. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's kill the mermaids. The mermaids are the name for people that the whale or a parasitic organism that takes over humans' bodies and turns them into mermaids. That's what whales are. Okay. 5-3, Cruise Party 4. Actually, I'll show you the art, because why not? Like, let me go to it. Here it is. Like, look at this. Where's the... Okay, there. Just, like, the slow glowing eyes, the fact, like, the art just spinning around. Like, can I pull this up? I can't make it full screen, damn it. It's just good art. It's just really good art. Also, this Faust one. Just her just, like, looking back from the background. It's so goddamn good. Such goddamn good art. Like, let's go to this one. Just this. That's so good. And this one. I love this look. Just the dress, the blood scattered everywhere. It's so nice. Okay, let's go back in. Evil defining. You sent the clip to Oren? Nice. 5-23, Cruise Party 4. So, we're dealing with a whale, looks like. Looks like it hasn't grabbed us, thankfully. But what's its gimmick? Because all the whales so far have had a gimmick. The one we fought earlier was Whale of the Grasping Hand. And it had like a human hand that just like went at us. We had to kill with mermaids that are attached to it in order to stop it from attacking us. Oh, what's this one? What are we gonna have to do to this one? We definitely didn't kill the whale earlier, because I don't think a creature of that size is hurt by damage to a single appendage. Okay, Link Snap's doing fine, nice. Yeah, feel free to send it for it. I don't mind. I don't really mind doing voice clips in the last episode. It's fun to do voices. There we go. Kill some more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
소여목구를 달궈볼.
Not entirely certain how many waves we have to fight, but seems like it's going well. Yep, there we go. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Nice. Ooh, that's a bad thing. We can't clash with all of them. Okay, we're gonna need to go through this. 1, 2. Then, do we have enough for Faust's passive? Faust's passive is active. Nice. Okay, nice. Then, do you have enough charge? Oh, you don't. That's... Shield, 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 shield. You can't do it without the charge. It might hurt us. Actually, it's gonna gain indiscriminate and unfocused quality, so... Yeah, that's not worth it. Let's go with the dominating. We need her clash. This is gonna be good. Okay, let's go. Trace the sight and sound, activate the assist defense. Then, after this one, gets staggered. Nice one shot. The one unopposed attack that would have taken will be taken by. Yep, time for you to sleep. Okay, sleep well. Have good night, Lithium. Hopefully, you get to sleep quickly. See ya. Swift feet protection, nice. The Crimson Spring, we didn't win. Well, we did win, but we didn't get the head hit. What I was hoping for. We got some. Ooh, there we go. Okay, the shield worked. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, we have 11. That's good enough. We can go for a Wind Whip. There we go. Okay, we're good. Blink Step. Ooh, negative coin skills. I didn't notice that. That is... Ooh. That could be very bad if I have to deal with more negative coin skills. Especially on units with SP. So, they were mermaids. Yeah. Whoever sailed on the ship. Oh! I can see that thing in the background now. Whoever sailed on the ship, they were probably too distracted by the party to realize they broke the law of the lake. So they ended up getting devoured by a whale. And this deserted ship is the aftermath. Even if we stick to every single law of the lake, depending on the type of its waves, getting too close to a ship that broke the law could get us swept up in the aftermath. Their single lapse of judgment led to this chilling catastrophe. I remembered Ishmael looking into the lake, murmuring to herself. I also remembered the rough, biting words she threw at us. This was the reality of the Great Lake, that Ishmael survived before joining us. A place where even the smallest mistake could mean total annihilation. There it is, the whale of 1,000 strands. A place where one must struggle endlessly to survive the terrible unknown. So, this was the kind of path Ishmael sailed before joining us. If only I'd known, then I could have been more understanding of her. I keep going back to my quarrel with Ishmael back at the boatworks. I can't stop thinking about it. We have dispatched the mermaids that descended onto the deck, but lingering any longer may draw the rest of them to us. This party's over. Let's return to our ship. We left the cruise ship as fast as we could, after an indeterminate amount of time. So, we didn't find anything. I made the wrong call. I shouldn't have made such a rash decision. It's okay. At least we're still alive. No. Twitch has been fine for me. On my end, it's been completely fine. No interruptions. Well, at least I think so. Yeah, I have it on the second monitor, and there's been nothing has stopped. It's completely up to date. So far, it looks like it's just a Coast thing. Yeah. Yeah, I hope it gets better for Coast. I hope it gets better for Coast. Let Coast know. Yeah, at least we're alive. And that was that. Ishmael didn't say more. It is fortunate, however, that we procured ourselves some ration for the journey ahead. Hey, the raiders caught something. It's large. That is very close to the center of the coordinates. Then that dot on the radar has to be the Lobotomy Corp branch of District 21. We're already there? Wow, that took no time. I'm going out for some air. Ishmael slowly returned to the spot by the ship's railings where she stood, muttering to herself. For a moment, I wondered if I should follow her like I did earlier, but I don't have that right now. I made the wrong call. But maybe she wanted some time alone to think about her things. I decided to leave her be. Get your shit together.
꽉 잡아.
Get your shit together.
자꾸 감정을
Bury your
내어치지.
feelings from them.
내 단 하나의
I have a mission I must see through to the end.
작사를 그렇게
My one and
바라보니
only mission. I've sharpened my harpoon for that singular moment.
더
I
차가워져.
have to be colder, harsher.
날카로워져야 해. 나에게는
I have a mission
이루어야
that I can't fail.
그걸 방해하는 것.
And if anything even dares to stand in my way, ow. Yeah, Ishmael has someone she wants to kill, and she doesn't care what it'll take to get them done.
의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니
Okay.
내일은
Something happened to the U-Corp branch. What the hell? Look at that. It's covered in tendrils. 5-24, the Calamity. I wonder what the Calamity is. Because they've mentioned it before. Ah, there it is. Our destination, the Lobotomy Corp branch of U-Corp.
파일럿이가 말씀하신
You think they're still there? The survivors pilot mentioned?
안전하게 계실까요?
Sinclair, this is a Project Moon game. I doubt there were survivors.
살 수 있는 시간.
Unless aught has transpired since then, we still have time aplenty. What the hell? It looks like it has veins. Veins creeping in white flesh, taking over the metal. As Sinclair and Yi Sang shared their thoughts, the large structure loomed ever closer, out of the mist and into our line of sight. Oh,
그리 피하고
sleepy. Every sinner, save for Yoshu, froze. That's the Lobotomy Corp branch?
좌표 범위에서
We are as close as it is physically possible to be to the center of their area delineated by the coordinates. The structure, size, and appearance match the intel we received as well. Ishmael noticed something. The sight was enough to shut everyone up. The hope that there may be any survivors in this structure was far too optimistic a notion for what appeared before us. I observed the Lobotomy Corp logo between the white materials.
그럼
So,
진짜로 저게
that's really... Only the smeared logo of the Lobotomy Corp branch glistened amidst mounds of pallid, blasphemous white. This is the undeniable reality we found ourselves in. What the hell happened here? Pilot said that the last thing that the Twin Hook Pirate said before leaving this place was, "The Calamity is coming," wasn't it? This sight summons to my mind memories from the earlier days of this company. The manner in which the organic tissues are plastered over the walls is quite reminiscent of that experience. Ugh, back at the D-Corp branch, right? I hope there's no poison gas trap or anything like that in here. At D-Corp, there was a traitor in our midst. Thus, it would be false equivalency to use that experience to gouge the intensity of this mission. Yeah, I don't think it'll be much better here, if not worse. Then, the pilot's team is already... We should consider them lucky if they haven't been turned into mermaids. So the Calamity was... The Calamity that Pilot mentioned didn't destroy the Lobotomy Corp branch. It transformed this place into something uncanny. Something so grotesque that total obliteration would have been preferable to what happened here. Well, destruction isn't the only kind of calamity in this world. Destruction isn't the only kind of calamity in this world. The Great Lake is home to 5 calamities. Well, 4 now, I suppose. One of them died? Whatever do you mean? I mean, I meant that. You'll find out soon enough. That's very ominous, Virgilius. Please explain now. It won't matter how careful you are. At the Great Lake, the calamities will always find you. The laws of the Great Lake don't apply to them, making it impossible to predict their patterns. And now's the time to row your way into the ruins that Calamity left behind. Take the skiff to the Lobotomy Corp branch. It's on the lake adjacent to this one. I'll be keeping my distance and watching from this lake, just in case of an emergency. Isn't that exactly why you should be coming with us? Who knows what the guide bud's thinking, huh? After a quick tinkering from Faust, the skiff tied to the side of Mescalopolis began its slow descent. It's the same skiff we used to get to the cruise ship. We're getting a lot of use out of this boat. I still don't trust this dinghy. It's too small. The small engine on the skiff revved gently, and our short, sputtering journey to the Lobotomy branch began. Are lakes usually just this foggy? The lake earlier was pretty misty too. We must remain vigilant. Fogged up horizons are quite right for an ambush. Forsooth, this is the #1 rule of adventuring tales. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this so much. It looks like organic flesh, like strewn with veins. There's a growing sense of trepidation among the sinners. Abandon the U-Corp drilling ship as we climbed the pale membrane-enveloped stairs leading up to the U-Corp branch. Hey, Dante? Can you sense it? The golden bow? Not yet. Huh. You sure about that? Roja was visibly disappointed. Maybe she was half hoping that I'd tell her that the golden bow wasn't here, so we should turn around and head right back to the Mephistopheles. I know I'm the worrywart of the team whenever we gotta check out places like this, but I have a real bad feeling about this, guys. The closer we got to the entrance, the more reluctant the Sinner's gates became. As though they were growing increasingly wary that some unseen enemy could ambush them at any second. What's the holdup? Aren't you coming? Don't you feel it? This dread. I thought it would affect you most. You're the one who spent years on the lake, after all. She's used to it. Probably. So? That's what's stopping you? It's... Wait by the entrance if you're not going. What did you expect, mate? I've given up talking sense somewhere a while ago. I thought she'd gotten a bit more cooperative as of late. Guess I was wrong. We do have to go. You all signed the contract. We have to go. Ishmael appeared to be the only sinner uninterested in the Golden Bow. The Golden Bow, the unfathomable, bone-chilling horrors of the lake. I was starting to believe that she considered all of that nothing but obstacles between her and her mission. What made this... Whoa! Oh god. What the hell happened to these guys? I think that's L-Corp. LCCB. What may be this pale mucous membrane covering the entirety of the structure? Some kind of mold? Maybe? IF. To identify it as fungi would require it to exhibit characteristics unlike the ones we can observe here. I agree. They don't appear to be fungi. In fact, they appear to be made of organic, living flesh tissue. See the blood vessels here? They've grown into random shapes without purpose or intent. Ridiculous. I'm surrounded by IF. Sinclair, please translate. What do you mean? Art reliant on the chaos of existence cannot create patterns such as these. Look at the big picture, fool. Gazing upon the big picture, I only see a pointless disputation that does not but waste our vigor. You do not intend to stall, no? See thither. Ishmael already walks at a fair distance away from us. Yep, she's continue on. This doesn't faze her. Let's see. The Whaler. Let's go. Don Quixote had stopped dead in her tracks. She was looking blankly at a section of the wall. See anything interesting, kiddo? Here. In the wall. Huh? There is a person in this wall. Maybe it's a sculpture? I think this is... This doesn't feel like Malkuth. This feels like Hod. Maybe it's Malkuth? I'm not certain. If there is anyone capable of sculpting something so true to life as this, I'll drop everything and plead the artist to take me in as their student. No. Are they the people Pilot was looking for?
잠시만요.
Hark! Heed mine words. Yup, that's the Limbus Company before team. The wall has assimilated them. It's like they were always part of it. Wait, isn't that... Is this where U-Corp singularity comes from? They're using the properties of whatever made this happen. Hark! Heed mine words! Why the heck would you talk to it? It's alive. Oh, that's even worse. I hate that. Behold! This man is alive! Oh, this is the worst. This is the absolute worst. It's making me real quizzy. Hark, mine friends! This man is alive! We must free him! This bond post-haste! Even if we wanted to, looks like it's a bit late for him. Total disassembly is the only way I see it ever getting out of there. What? Well, by now we should be getting used to these failures. The body is firmly lodged in the walls. No ordinary human strength could separate his body from it. With superhuman strength, you risk tearing the body to several parts. Fie, this is an evil that cannot go unanswered. Impressive! There's no sign of anyone forcing it into the walls. This is quite a natural exhibition, as though this was how it was conceived from the very beginning. She brought up what I just said. This feels like... This is how it naturally was. It's directly interfaced with the wall, like those veins coming up from the head are part of him. It feels like it's always been that way. Is this how U-Corp singularity was developed? Or, well, the tuning forks at least. I thought it would be different this time. We made a promise. Gave our word. Unlike the other sinners, Ishmael didn't even spare a glance to those that were trapped within the walls. Manager, staring at them won't magically summon the golden bow to your pawns. Say something so we can get a move on. I guess there's nothing we can do for them. Still. And I've said repeatedly that I don't want to waste time. We don't have to worry about the laws of the lake here, so why don't we make this a more leisurely... Sure, look all around you want, but you won't find any survivors here. A testament against thy claim is right here! Those things aren't really alive. They're only pretending to be. Yet, I recognize these. They're ruin left by... the thing that leaves nothing unchanged in its wake. It could swallow the world in the blink of an eye, but it also spews it back out just as quickly. And what it spews out never comes back right. Isn't it funny? It's going to spew it out anyway. What's the point of devouring it in the first place? I don't understand. Why does it try to devour everything it comes across? Are you talking about the same whale you mentioned before? In no tales of adventure have I heard one mention of such a terrifying whale. Is it truly a whale? Then why didn't you listen when I told you, all of you, that we weren't ready? If you did, at least, we could have been in the right headspace for the lake. But no. So you're saying that that whale you'd have met devoured this building? Yes. How can you be sure of that? Because this pale ruin is what that whale leaves behind. Everything turns pallid, like this building. Oh, I hate that audio filter. Let me, Div. I have visual on a suspicious individual. Maybe it's an abnormality? We're in a lobotomy corp branch after all. Yeah, let's just say that that's what it is and chop it down. Wait a minute. That might be a survivor. Well, didn't you say there won't be any survivors left here? Which is it? I did. And that's why it's so incredible. Hey! Ishmael! You shouldn't get so close to... Ishmael strides towards the figure. Maybe she's been mind-controlled by an abnormality. No such signs have been detected. There is nothing out of the ordinary in her eyes. Oh. The pallid pallid stuff is spread onto them as well. The closer Ishmael gets, the more of the figure's body is taken over by the pallid, off-white membrane. The voice grows increasingly incoherent. Oh. Yep. That's impossible! Just now, it was talking. Like a human. Ishmael. You saw it too! Just now it... Ishmael, you have to get away from... No. This can't be real. If what I've known my whole life about this place is... about the Great Lake... She is experiencing heightened emotions. Damn it, Ishmael! I could have asked one of the sinners to stop her, but before I even realized what I was doing, I was running towards Ishmael. I think it was guilt that pushed me to act. Guilt that I may have played a part in driving Ishmael to this point. Dante! You mustn't... Oh. But guilt can sometimes help. The figure's face is shifted again when I approached Ishmael. The white membrane covering their face begins to withdraw as though an unseen force is peeling it off the skin. The mouth didn't come back, but the eyes that looked at us were unmistakably human-shaped. They were blinking, with effort. Oh, Morse code. Let me grab a Morse code translator. Code translator. Let me try to translate this. Okay, so... dash... dash... Actually, wait. Go back. Let me check this. Space between letters. And a slash between words. Okay, so... space, dash, space, space, dash... Whatever. I'm just gonna keep going. The membrane is gone? When you approached it, this damn white membrane, it faded. It appears that the golden bow is counteracting its effects. Faust had approached us. Dante, it appears that the shard of the golden bow lodged into your clock is counteracting the infection of this palidification effect to a degree. We have a name now. Palidification. The figure, whose mouth was still wrapped under a pallid membrane, blinks warily, as though they could understand what we were saying. Counteracting? Oh, wait! So with a golden bow, a mermaid can... a mermaid can turn back into a human? Is that what you're saying? Did I get that right? Faust? While that theory has not been properly cross-examined... Just tell me if it's possible. Though it was curt, I've never heard such intense desperation in her voice before. Yes, although it may be limited to mermaids of the whale that presumably devoured this structure. Manager, Dante, just what are you? Realizing that there was something that I could have done. The memories of that day. The nightmare that I tried so hard to lock away. They're coming back right before my eyes. I can see them, vomited from that whale, sinking, floating in the briny sea. All of them. Ishmael looked at me with a vacant expression. You hear it too, don't you? You hear how the waves roared that day. Ishmael was right. Emotions of the past began flooding, roaring before me. Ishmael. She stands alone in a sea of tall, roiling waves. I nodded, carefully. Once, I was a seafarer. A fixer, a sailor. I was something in that awkward middle ground, which we called whalers. Do you understand? No. Do you see them? Do you see the looks on their faces of those who dared to wager everything, and those who had nothing left to wager? Whaling ships carry people like them across the waves. So, you've seen it yourself, the whale that devoured this place. The whales we've met so far, transform those they've devoured into something completely different, into something utterly unrecognizable from those who they were before by rearranging and replacing their whole body.
하지만
But that whale
그 고래는
is different.
그 창백한 고래에게 삼켜진 이들은
Those devoured by the pallid
하얀
whale aren't
막에만
transformed.
감싸진 채
They're still
모두 그
themselves,
형태가
just wrapped in the
온전하게
pallid
남아있었어.
membrane. Is the stretch to say that they're still themselves.
외곽을 향해
Sometimes
길을
we'd
조종하고
sail our ship
있었어.
towards the outskirts. There, we'd see those ships, those
온전한
false
척하는
ships.
이들이
The ships that have turned completely pallid.
고래잡이 사이에서
It's an old wisdom among whalers that those ships must be avoided at all costs, even if it meant going all the way around the lake they're in.
전설처럼 전해주어줘. 그 배는
Because the sailors consumed by that whale retain everything, their habits, their skills,
바뀌지 않은 채 그저
except they wander the lake only to attack everything they come across.
목적이
The captain of the Pequod, our ship,
선정이었던 자가 있어요. 그 자가 목표가
she had a mission to hunt that pallid whale with her own two
그
hands.
창백한 고래를 잡는 것. 그 안에서 생활하는
The entire time we sailed in the Pequod, she sermonized our ears off about what a worthy, honorable mission it was to hunt that whale.
설교를 늘어났죠. 귀가 따갑기도
It was annoying, and we knew she wasn't exactly all there, but
아니지.
no, maybe she just knew how to sink the rest of us to the depths of her
우리를
insanity.
미치게 하는 방법을 저 어느새 우리도
Her mission soon became our very own. To hunt that pallid whale became our salvation,
숙명이 되었죠.
our destiny.
배 안에 모두를
That captain drove everyone on that ship mad.
결국 우리는 누군가 모든 일을
Oh my god.
고래를
When the
맞이하는
time finally came to face that whale, the whale from which all hatred, all evils of the world sprout, we were promptly crushed, devoured, reduced to a scattered pile of driftwood. And I came to, floating in the vast coldness of the sea, holding on to my dear life to a piece of driftwood. There was nothing left. Nothing.
붙잡고 있던 것이
And when I realized what I was holding on to wasn't a piece of driftwood,
고통하게
but the...
아니었다면 그래서 용서가 되지 않아.
That's what I can never forgive her. At a certain point, this stopped being a conversation. Ishmael's words grew increasingly aimless like a vortex of the sea, endlessly whirling in place. Now it was clear what Ishmael's mission was, where the tip of her razor-sharp harpoon aimed. It was aimed at the captain that drove them all to damnation. An overwhelming tide of hatred and obsession burned fierce in her direction.
반드시
I'm going to kill her, with my own two hands. There was no room for reason or rationality to convince her otherwise. I suppose bringing up that I saw from Ishmael's obsession, a glimpse of her old captain, won't do anything to help right now. Ishmael, we don't even know if that captain is still alive.
내가
I was desperately hanging on to my best mate's coffin, the coffin of someone whom I had shared everything.
살아남아 버렸어.
That's when I, through the tempest, saw the captain.
마지막까지
I saw that fucker standing alone, facing down the whale as it devoured her ship, laughing mad.
그것과 맞서 싸우면서 그렇게
Our fiercely loyal crew were floating on the surface of the outskirts sea, powerless to do anything but wait until they too were devoured.
죽이도 없어.
But none of that mattered to her.
그놈은
That bastard is alive.
살아있어.
She has to be alive still. She has to be.
살아있어야만 해.
So, I have to find her. We have to. Not before we kill the captain. Ishmael, I wanted to ask her which we she was referring to, but I was starting to think that nothing I say would improve anything if it didn't outright bring everything down, crashing down. That was when an imperceptibly light breeze broke through the silence. What the hell was that? A solitary butterfly. It moved with grace tinged with fragility, as though it did not fear the weight of this heavy silence. It took a moment to gently flutter onto a puddle.
나비네요.
That is a butterfly. You think any ordinary butterfly would wander into a place like this? After a quick respite, the butterfly fluttered its wings and took off once again.
마치
It's like the
따라오라는
butterfly's asking us to follow.
한 성체가
Is it an abnormality? Finally. I was wondering when they'd show their ugly mugs. It might be a trap, but we're lost. It's the only thing with any sense of direction we have at the moment.
찬성하겠소.
I'm in agreement.
나 개인에게도
I am also quite intrigued by the butterfly. Hello, LZCB agent.
이들은 계속
What do you think they are
무슨 말을 하는
saying?
걸까요?
I have been lending them my ear, yet none has reached me.
듣고 있었네만.
일정한 규칙성을
They are speaking in a certain pattern, though I am unable to decipher it.
일종의 부호 같은
It is a code of
것들이죠.
sorts, a mix of sound
음파와
frequencies and
암호
encryption
패턴의
patterns.
체계를 활용하고 있으니까요.
Ah! Don Quixote was at the far back end of the line, looking back at the figure. I suppose it is true that without Manager Esquire, there could be no resolution to thy predicament. When I walked away, the pallid membrane grew over their face again, burying it, and began the shamble. Hey, Shady, going well. This is very ominous, and we ran into the Whale of 1,000 Strands. Sinclair was not happy to see it, and we know what Ishmael wants now. She wants to kill the captain of the Pequod, which I'm gonna guess is Ahab, because I know how Moby Dick goes. And it began the shamble. Is it as Ishmael said? Will they now roam the Great Lake, attacking everyone and everything they come across? Not only their physical senses, but also their sense of self, forgotten deep underneath the pallid membrane. Okay, time for another fight. The Great Pallid Whale, one of the calamities of the lake. Oh, those are Twin Hook pirates. Palified Thing Hook. Oh, Palified Thing Pirate. They've forgotten almost everything. Yeah, because that's Morse code, I think. But it's not enough for a sentence. So, yeah. They're minus coins. All of them are minus coins. Ooh, that could be bad. Ooh. Yeah, okay. Attack down to lead. Protection for every surviving ally. Inflict pallid noise. SP lost efficiency. Gain noise panic next turn. And defense is 20 minus 10. Inflict pallid noise to target and heal by remaining SP. Palification. Gain 2 offense and defense level for every living palified ally. Ooh, that could be rude. That's a suicide attack. And if they kill someone, they get more defense up and protection. Oh, neat. If there's anything too interesting, feel free to let me know. I'm trying not to be too spoiled, but I don't mind little things. Okay, this should be... Oh, wait, no, actually, you're unopposed. So I'll let you go with Jason. Okay, we're gonna hope to win this, but these are negative point skills. Those are strong. I think we won everything. I think we won all of them. Nice, that's 2 staggers. That's perfect. Okay, no defensive skills, so politification, we don't need to worry about politification yet. We'll go for that. We want to win these. A lot of them are unopposed, but flashes can go through. Blink step, please. Yes. Damn it. Blink step lost. That's 4-3 bleed count? Oh, wow. That's a total of 12 damage. On a single hit. That's crazy. Oh, yeah. Negative coin skill enemies is dangerous. Impurity. That's their sanity. Gained fragile. And, yeah, impurity is gain fragile, and they lose a clash, they lose SP. That's, unopposed, dominating. We want to win this. Favored, unopposed, 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 unopposed. Okay, let's increase the sight and sound activated. Nice. Nice. Whoop. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Yeah, negative coin skills are very dangerous to fight against. They're why Sinclair is so damn good. Because negative coin skills never get weaker as you beat them in clashes. They only get stronger and more likely to hit their max. Okay. Ooh, that's a mermaid. A pallid white mermaid. What's your thing? Click pallid noise, sinking, and final power for politified allies. And copy buffs. That's not great. Crashing and spreading flames. If they're surviving allies, all enemies with 20 or more SP lose 1 SP. Ooh. Ooh, that's rude. Okay. We want to win these. Favored, please. Unopposed. Unopposed. Favored. Okay, let's try this. They're in the path. No. Double Protector Purge. Nice. Thank you, Sinclair. I can always count on you to kill. Yeah, just 1% chance, and your Sinner's completely screwed in the Mirror Dungeon. Yeah, welcome, Klein. We've made it to the U-Corp branch, and we now know what Ishmael's goal is. The person she wants to kill is the captain of the Pequod. Her old ship, which is most likely Ahab, because I know that book. There's only one oh, never mind, there's more. I already read you guys, so I know you're Kamek, but... Favored. Ooh, 616, 1018. Better chance. 721, 1018. That's much better. Power counter, I'm going to go for both of those. Dominating, favored, dominating, unopposed, favored, dominating. Okay, shall be done. Good. The counters went off pretty well. Having a clashable counter as like having a clashable counter as your defense is so good. Because it's just a free skill. You can, if it's a good skill, then you just basically have it always accessible, which is very nice. There we go. Concentration hit heads. Yes, that's a dead. Okay, we're good. That's all of them. I do like that little effect on Ishmael's head, the spiral. Yeah, there we go. Okay. The lake and the butterfly. Yeah. Oh, something I was theorizing earlier because of how they described palification. And how it seems to be like there's no difference. It seems like it was always part of that. It wasn't like newly embedded. It was just always part of it. I'm thinking that that's the basis. That's how U-Corp's tuning fork singularity came. That's where it came from. They reverse engineered or managed to change how the pallid whale's effect works and replicate it on a ship on other materials, so they can meld them together. It would make sense. Opposed, dominating. Besides, this is capitalism. Of course they would do that to the Calamity instead of killing it. Crimson Spring wins, because with it has a floor of 15 on Clash, so that's very good. No attack weight yet, but that's fine. Traces of Sight and Sound, good. Negative coin skills are all beaten. I think all of them are about to be staggered, hopefully. Engaging duel. There we go. Mamori! I'm so used to Dawn's talk. Also, a question for y'all. You'll probably know this, but do the Morse code, do the things the politified people speak, is that Morse code and like legible Morse code? Because like I debated on trying to decipher it, but I decided that's way too much work for while I'm streaming. But y'all probably know if that's like valid Morse code, because someone definitely did that. If it is. Yeah. Like you can probably just look it up on the Limbus Reddit to see if like anyone did the Morse code. Because like there's always someone in the fandom who will do it. It's always there. I have enough. Okay. Favor, dominating. That's good. That's good enough. Dominating. Struggling. Oof. And they're both negative coin skills. So on a baseline, we lose. That's not great. What's your guard? Who are you clashing with? You're clashing with the whale. It doesn't have SP. So, what's your SP right now? 1. The shield is probably the better idea. Shield's probably better. Yeah, that's fair. It was just out of curiosity. You don't really have to. Okay, let's go. Baron's Path, Crimson Parade. Here's Flame Palm. Nope. Grace and Sight and Sound. Goes off once again. Nice. Here does the Flame Palm. Crimson Spring wins yet again. 25. We got the head hit. Nice. Sadly, no attack weight. Yeah, the game doesn't have a bestiary. I noticed that earlier when I was trying to look up something Shady pointed out on one of the Abnos we fought. So it is a pain, I agree. What's your heal? Let's try it. You have a chance of winning that. Then neutral. Oof. Neutral on both? Wow. Okay, let's keep going. You probably won't win most of these matches, but I'm hoping for something. That's supposed to be something? Oh, whatever. Subtle Striker preferred goes through nicely. Oh god, yeah. I tried looking up Dawnback to like look at the mechanics like by themselves, and I just decided screw it, I'm going for the wiki. When I ran into it, I haven't run into her in Mirror Dungeon yet, but I was like expecting to eventually. Stages only show you the preview of Phase 1. Oh, that's annoying. You can't really plan it out. You have to plan out for the first phase and then improvise on the fly and hope you brought a good enough team for the second phase. Hopefully they haven't done something that abuses that. Yep, there he is. The mermaids. I think there's less of them now. Someone stood there, waiting for us. He must have arrived here much earlier than we have. What the hell? Wait, his text is in blue. Is he part of the new Blue Man group along with Damien? Oh, there's a wiki GG one? Let me look. I'm just gonna open up Limbus wiki and see what comes up. Yep, wiki.gg. I think that's the one I'm using then, because it's the first result. It's the first result there, so. I think this guy is going to be part of Damien's group because he has the same color right here. Quite the arduous journey you've endured. The butterfly we were following folded its wings and settled gently into his sloshing head. What the hell? It's another distortion, I think. I think it's a distortion, at least. That would make much more sense than it not being one. The figure's voice was clear and precise, unlike that of the mermaids, and not like an abnormality. I didn't expect to find any unharmed survivors. No, wait, is he a distortion? Boy, Blockhead, you friends with that bullhead? A distortion? Like that Bing Bong's Bar and Friars owner guy from earlier? I see that many of you are rather flummoxed by my appearance. This is but one of the many ways one might choose to understand the journey that is the world. So please, do not be so wary. Oh, thy head splishes and splashes so. Charon would love him. Under the night sky where the stars have gone out, I await the coming dawn. Y'all continue, like, that is a motif that has continued to come up. Like, the Tearful Thing talked about how, like, no stars shine on the city, and he became one to try to. It was like, and Damien said, like, he was torn out of the sky as a star to shine upon the city, and the stars that were there before belonged to him. I await the coming dawn. Call me Rim. Huh. We're not here to introduce ourselves, so why don't we cut to the chase? Explain yourself. You must have some reason for coming to this mad mermaid-infested place. And we didn't see any other boat than our own by the docks of this structure, so explain how you... I have no need of ships should I wish to cross this ocean. I am simply here to have a look at all of you. Wow, we're really starting to put our name out there. You are those who follow the bow's golden ray.
그걸 알면서
Okay,
우리를
if
보러
you're here to
왔다는
see
건
us, knowing what we're looking for.
설마 그거야?
No way, are you able to tell us where the golden bow is?
알려주겠다.
Huh, isn't it obvious that he's here to stop us from... Yes, indeed I am. I'm not used to people helping us. This feels weird. He's here to tell us what the gold... Is it not in this facility? I thought it was in the U-Corp facility. Man, I'm really off my game. Yeah, this entire canto, every time Greg says something is not going to happen, Murphy will punish him. It's happened 3 times in a row. To seek the bow within the structures to understand the futility of time. Okay, so it's pointless to look in the structure. Thank you. I still can't sense the golden bow this deep into the branch. There was truth to what he said. The bow is no longer here. Then to where must we journey? I am certain that you are already aware that there are parties other than your own that are interested in the bows. You have surrendered one to them after toiling for it, in fact. Yep, U-Corp. How do you know that? The whale, once fated to roam the outskirts for all eternity, is now drawn by that same incandescent gilded calling. Okay, so the pallid whale was going to roam the outskirts and never intrude upon the city, but the golden bow's glow drew it in. You're saying that the whale came from the outskirts all the way to the Great Lake of U-Corp for the golden bow? Quite, and swallowed the structure whole with that delicate bow. The abnormalities here have also left with the magnificent yet frail whale, drawn by that selfsame calling. What you seek is no longer to be found here. Excuse me, why are you sharing this information with us? It matters not who lays claim upon the golden bow, or to what end they use it. It is no more than a mere fluttering of wings. We simply seek to steer the echoes of that fluttering towards a better direction. We? Who are you talking about? We are those who watch all, those who bide their time, those who will be sovereigns of a star. Yet, we are those who cannot all embody the same star. A red mark briefly flashed on his head. Oh, the same one Sinclair saw on Damien. I've seen that mark before. Those who watch, you say. Yiseng shot a silent gaze in Rim's direction. Rim, have you also watched the breaking of the League, then? Have you any idea of what fate has befallen our old fellows? I do. Yet you have done naught but observe? Yes. Is he one of your old friends, Yiseng? A part of my life that you have witnessed before. One of those who left when the League of Nine scattered into the winds. You have last uttered to me that you would journey to the ocean, yet... Indeed, I was one of them, once. I shall answer your question, Yiseng. You ask whether I have done naught but watch? That is a question born of vacuity. Vacuity! What does that mean? I recognize it, but I don't know what it means. Vacuity is lack of thought or intelligence, empty-headedness. Well, that's a bit rude. For you, the League is dead, yet for some, its death was but a beginning. I am certain that you are well aware of that yourself. When does something end? When does something begin? The distinction is arbitrary and signifies naught. The shattering of the League was a beginning for Brother Youngji as well. I see. You have cast it aside long time ago. My eyes were simply opened to the stem of this world. The singular yet all-important stem. Once your eyes are opened to it, everything else becomes as hollow as the fall of wilted petals. I just need to know one thing. If the golden bow is inside the whale that devoured this place, and if the golden bows can really somehow counteract the palification effects... Ishmael's breathing was quick and light. She couldn't finish her sentence. It can be said that, indeed, what you believe, what you wish to be true, is correct. I see. I hope I have been a useful signpost to you all.
또 어디론가.
To where do you seek to depart again? I was once a mere pawn who only knew where the sea, the rivers, and the city were. Now I seek to reach there with my wings. That is all.
잠깐.
Stop right there. You know too much. I think we're about to let you... Otis, I don't think we can. You saw what Damien did to Cromer. I don't think we can stop him if he tries. Pity. Try as you might to hold me now, I flow betwixt your fingers. Well then. Okay, like, is this... I feel like I recognize this structure. Is this Central Command Team? Central Command Team. I'm looking for the main room. Because I feel like I recognize this thing in the center of the screen. Like, it's definitely some kind of chandelier. But no, it doesn't look like Central Command at all. It's definitely doesn't... It isn't Central Command Team. What is it then? With that, he stepped into the puddle and disappeared into its depths. Oh, it's an oil drill. Okay, that's what that is. Oh, yeah, and there's water down there. There is water down there, overcome by the politification. The lake and the butterfly, too. We want to clear within 10 turns. LCCB agent. Pallid bipedals began to fill the void Grim left behind.
저자의 영향으로 인해 이 노들이
It can be deduced that it was his influence that kept the mermaids at bay.
어째서였을까?
But why?
이성이 휘발되어
I could only theorize that their primal sense of certain ebbs and flows of energy remained even as their reason eroded. Certain ebbs and flows of energy. You're saying that he scared him off or something? Sinclair, on his forehead, there was...
네.
Yeah. The one who bisected Cromer with a flick of his wrist. The one who silently approached me to talk. I remember the one marked with the bright red sign. That was a very quick level. But it's time for another fight. Oh, that's a new mermaid. What are you? Pallid Entwined Mermaid. If the target is sinking, the heal effect also applies to other palidified allies. Ooh. Lowest SP. Click Pallid Noise. Then, anything else? Palidified allies heal HP. Oh, great. They got a healer now. Also, they don't have SP. So, when it says Palidified ally with lowest SP, does it just not work? I'm never gonna be that lucky. It's probably just gonna be... it works completely fine. That is... I'll go for a moral natural. That's gonna win much better. Favorite. Nope. Increase the sight and sound. Nice. Okay, roll the damage. Yeah, I can see into the background right now. But I want to know what department this is. Because, like, every U-Corp branch is split into the departments, I know that. But I'm not certain, like, which ones they have and don't. Because, like, this is tickling part of my head. This feels like I should know what department this is. I feel like it's either Hod or Malkuth. Malkuth has this vibe. But I'm not certain, and it's bothering me. Oh, almost all of them are staggered. There we go.
불길 속으로.
Okay, we can kill more of them. Here in the path board. How did sinking get inflicted on them? And besides, the sinking's only gonna do, I think it's gloom damage. Like, let me pull it up. Yep, gloom damage. Units with no sanity take gloom damage. Favored. I'm gonna do that instead, because that's a much higher clash. That's fine, I'll leave it there. Unopposed. We want a dominating. What's your charge at? 3. That's fine. I can use it then. Dominating. Oh. Fajin. I'll do with it. There we go. It shall be done. Hey. It feels like Malkuth. Let me pull up Malkuth's card. Because this is bothering me a lot. What's Malkuth's department look like in Limbus? I know I have it. Pretty sure it's here. Malkuth department. Oh, whatever. Oh, never mind. We're back to start. Okay. Favored. 2 of these power counters, but they're just better. They're better skill 1s. If I ever going to use a skill 1, I could just use a power counter instead. That can't lose. Okay, that's perfect. And that also can't lose. I'll go with that. Unopposed, dominating. Favored, dominating.
집속불.
Malkuth's department. Limbus. Malkuth. Oh, it does look like her floor. Runia, I guess. But I'm just. Whatever. Oh, more of them. Okay, Nerve Strikes online. Dominating. Clear the path, my lord. Dominating. We want more. Yep, there we go. That's basically guaranteed. So is that one. And, that's not guaranteed, so we'll go here. Okay, we're good. Clear the path. Blink Thrust. Nice. Bolt. That's a stagger plus. Nice. We can probably get a. I doubt we'll get a stagger plus. They'll probably just kill it outright. Oh, yep, it's dead. The whales are falling. I'm sorry, did I just hear whale song in the background of the song? Let me listen for a sec. I thought I heard a whale in the background of the song. Oh, yeah, that's a whale. Nice job. Yeah, that makes sense. Makes sense there's a whale there. After all, solidification is important to this. Okay, what turn is this? Turn 6. You are so dead. I'm just gonna win right it. There's no real point in even trying anything else other than win rate. It's only one enemy, and I have I have 11 skill slots. He's so dead. It didn't even take more than 1. Wow. Yeah, I see the water down here, and I guess that's the oil drill. Okay. Yeah, we're on the U-Corp branch. The lake and the butterfly. That's a lot of enemies. Okay, let's see what the deal is. Hopefully it's a focused encounter. It's not. It's more of the same. I'll just win rate at this point. Flank thrust. 1, 2, 3. Concentration. Beat him over the head. Oh wait, I'm using Honglu Reindeer. I really shouldn't win rate. Because if his Mind Whip goes off when he doesn't have enough charge, that could hit my agent, and I don't want that to happen. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Okay. There we go. That is a lot of damage turn 1. Jeez. Okay. Power counter. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You do not have enough. Okay. Let's go. Shall be done. Okay, Gluttony is going well. Fine. Here's the sight and sound. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Not the castable counters are literally just how counters worked in Runia. Oh, there we go. That's a guarantee. I'll do that one. Really does me engaging. Want to win. Oh. You want SP back whenever possible. And oops. That's unopposed. Okay, one-sided guard. Perfect. We want more charge. We don't want to set off a Mind Whip without appropriate amount of charge. That could kill my allies. Also, Dawn is almost staggered. like, it's so close. I'll have to check when it opens again to be certain. But I think it's just like 1 HP away from the stagger. It certainly looks like it. There we go. Take him out, please. Oh, it has 1 HP left. Great. More of them showed up. Like, let's look at Dawn.
급행이신가?
Wait, but it showed up there. Wait, what? Her stagger threshold is above where her health is. What? I'm not certain how that happens, but thank you, game. No. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oof. That's not great. I need a max roll to beat that. That's okay. There we go. Turn the path. Dawn, please. Dawn, please. Yes. Thank you, Dawn. And then pause in. Yes. We did it. Okay. We just need to take all of them out. A couple Crimson Strikes can deal a decent chunk of damage. Force Judgment. Good. The little jumping boy. He's doing very well. Okay. I think that's all of them. Oh, a fresh all 4. Great. How many more are there's 2 more enemies after these guys. These guys. I'll go with Blink Step. Because we're definitely going to hit at least 1 heads. That's going to get stupid unlucky. Do we have the charge? We have the charge. Fine. Ooh, that's bad. Then, how's your SP? I'll swap it off. Dominating, unopposed. Come on, Mind Whip and Blink Step, please. Nice, that's a stagger. That might be 2 staggers, honestly. I haven't seen that. But we'll see in a sec. Right, here's Flame Palm, Immortal Neck. If you want something dead, send Sinclair. He'll kill it real quick. Nice. Okay, I think that's all of them. Let's check the enemies. Oh. Never mind. We have a lot more enemies to go. A lot more enemies to go. This isn't great. Hopefully, this doesn't take too long. But this is kind of just enemy spam. Damn it, Yifeng, did you have to lose the clash? Blink Thrust. SP is back up. I'm hoping to get Ishmael. Please get any clash. Just a single one would be good. Because right now, you're still at negative SP. Okay, that's not good. Okay, dominating. Oops. Dominating. Unopposed, and unopposed. Well, first, Sinclair, I want you to get some more. I need you to get your SP back, bud. Hang out on the sideline for a bit. Break the sight and sound. Nice. 1, 2, 3. That's almost completely dead from 1 shot. Crimson Spring with it has 2 attack weight right now. Okay. Are all of them dead? Looks like almost all of them are dead. That's a stagger. Really? He's saying you have to. Okay. That's dead. Are all of them down? All of them are down. Nice. No one knew. So let's just keep going. And we have everything we're gonna get. Unopposed, dominating, favored, dominating, favored. How much do you have? 11. I'll go with Mind Whip, then Concentration. Wow, you can't get any clashes, can you, Ishmael? go.
죄를 새겨주겠어.
Everything's going. Oh, I should have had Sinclair sit it out again. He's almost at panic.
한결났네요.
I generally don't equip this Sinclair with any ego, because if he overclocks, that will kill us all. Looks like Rim wasn't lying. I don't think there's a golden bow here. I don't feel the bow either. Now, what will you do?
우리 외에
All organic matter other than us in this U-Corp branch have doubtless been infected. That Rim guy, if he's got that mark, you think he's in cahoots with the flying blue kid from before? Are we gonna be okay? Well, he did help us at the end of the day, even if he approached us very quietly.
아주 조용히
NWCD. What were we supposed to do?
그렇네요.
I guess so.
저희가 할 수
There's
있는
nothing we could have done.
하지만
Still, I don't think Damien held any animosity against us. Yeah, I don't have Doomsday calendar. The only ego I have of Sinclair is the current Battle Pass ego, which is Wall class. Not against you, maybe. Executive Manager, I still remain doubtful of that man's intentions. Yeah, Tears of Tarnished Blood. That's the one I had. Because that one had 7 attack weight. Still remain doubtful of that man's intentions. He didn't even share with us what their goals were before fleeing the scene.
야,
Oi,
그래도
you
얼굴
must know
생기니까
something about the
뭐라도 알
bullhead.
거 아니야.
You knew that bloke,
없어?
didn't you? Rim has changed too much. I cannot even begin to fathom his intentions. Let's get out of here first. It's pretty clear that the golden bow isn't here anymore. What fate befalls those who remain?
우리가 손쓸 수는
A fate
없다.
we can do nothing about. I am well aware, yet
네 생각
I think I understand how you're feeling.
똑같지만
But sometimes you just gotta learn to let go.
이미 늦은 것도
If there's
있는
anything I've
거더라.
learned from my life,
살아보니까.
that some things are too far gone to be helped. Very well, Sir Heathcliff. What's gone into you, Heath? Didn't you knew how to comfort someone like that? Ugh, wasn't gonna suffer that loss's gloom. With the pallid membrane's unintelligible signals echoing behind us futilely, we decided to leave the U-Corp branch. We will likely never understand them. Yep, time to go back to Mesphilopheles. If anyone attacked it, Virgilius probably took care of them. Oh, Enco Fallen refill! Is this a spend one? Harpoons! Yeah. No golden bow, no survivors. ATFN. No, it was a good chance to observe art crafted from a different perspective. I suppose all that wasn't for nothing. Well, we're gonna be okay. A big win always follows a big loss like this. We're gonna have to scour the middle of the Great Lake to find that bow. Maybe I should have learned how to swim. He doesn't know how to swim. If we are to believe Rim, the golden bow is inside the pallid whale. Are we truly journeying in search of the pallid whale? A whale as big as as large as a mansion. Nay, as grand as a Castillo. A whale as large as a windmill. Looks like Dawn knows what a windmill is. I wonder if she's charged at them before. Can we even catch something like that? Even if we catch up to it, what then? Ask it nicely to please puke the bow back into our palms? Guys, maybe we should just go back. Go back? Oh, I mean, Rojan, no, we're not going back. And then what? What are you going to do after we go back? What, give up the golden bow just like that? Pretend like nothing happened and just move on to our next mission? I don't know how or when it's become acceptable in this group to throw away a golden bow just like that, but it isn't. It isn't acceptable to throw away a golden bow. I agree with you, Ishmael. Not me. I'm not going back. I've endured too much to go back now. There was just one thing that kept me going in this shitty company. One thing. And you know what that is, Faust.
이스마일 씨의
It is as
말씀대로
Ishmael said. Abandoning
정도의
the golden
상황에서
bow retrieval in the
방금까지
present
수복을
situation is not
포기하는 건
permitted.
허용되지
Success is
않습니다.
still within reach.
하지만
But we cannot
지금
move at this
당장은
moment.
어디론 베르길리우스 씨와
It would be
합류해서
best that we rendezvous with Virgilius before discussing our next course of action. I see. It's that stupid law of the Great Lake again, huh?
같은 호수의 규칙 때문이지.
네,
Yes,
그렇습니다.
it is. We have 2 hours
약
remaining.
2시간이 남았군요.
참 잘했어요.
Wow, good work, Heathcliff. You're so smart.
이런
You little... Whoa! A sudden shock shook everyone. Let's get out of here first. What madness is this?
안개놈으로
I observed multiple ships on the horizon beyond the wall of mist. None of their silhouettes resemble Mephistopheles. Purple. That's the color the middle was, right? When they were shown in the next to Smee. What the?
뭐야?
Misfire, maybe?
뭐라도 있었던 건가?
No.
아니 잠깐만.
Wait, look around.
이게 원래 여기까지
The water level.
뿌리치지
It'll be up to our
않았었잖아.
britches any minute. It was as Heathcliff said. When we first got to this branch, the water level was down there. But now it had risen high enough that the waves were lapping at the platform we were standing on.
만족은요. 이
It's
호수는
high tide.
시간
It appears that this lake's water levels rise and fall depending on the time of day.
뭔가
They've launched something in our direction.
충격에 대비.
Brace for impact. Here comes another. So, not a misfire then. Numerous harpoons suddenly riddled the ground we were on. We were being bombarded with harpoon shots, flung with nary a care whether it hit someone or not. Ryoshu parried a few harpoons away with the back of her sword, but there were simply too many.
그래.
It's those twithook pirates again. Gotta say, I can respect their tenacity.
정말 존경스럽네.
관리자님.
Those trash are here only thanks to your very stubborn mercy, don't
그제가
they?
부른 찌꺼기들이겠죠.
They would come after us anyway. You heard what she said.
그런 말 마시오.
Say not such things. What Manager Esquire did that day was a judgment most noble. 'Twas not an easy decision, forsooth.
잠깐.
Wait,
조금만
just use your
머리를
noggin for
굴려보면 알수
once.
있잖아. 우리가 호수에 묶여
They're
있는
bound to
것처럼
that lake
저것들도
just as
호수에
we are
묶여
to this
있을 거
one.
아니야. 뭐,
Harpoon us all they want. It's not like them
넘어까지
sods can
직접
drag their
끌고
ships
타니까
towards us.
그
So in the meanwhile, what's it?
아니,
No,
보통
that's
해적들이
not what the
작살을
pirates
내는
use
건
harpoons for.
그런 의도가 아니죠.
What the hell was that? So that's how. Aha! Now you know what they call us the twin hooks.
조질력을 위해서였다고. 작살 타고 싶어서.
Are you ready, kids? Who wants to ride the harpoon? Let's kill more twin hook pirates. They're a boring fight. Hello, it's more of the same.
불길 속으로.
Self-destructive purge, yada yada. It's another chain battle. You know what that means. Chain battles are just kinda not that fun when they're not a new enemy because you don't have that much control. It's almost entirely the game playing itself. But one thing I'm curious about is how did they find us? How did they know where in the lake to search to figure out where we would go?
시간 끌 것 없이
Traces the sight and sound, traces the sight and sound, gluttony resonance, and gloom resonance. Bajin. Wow, Mind Whip hitting a oh, never mind, it hit Sinclair. Mind Whip hit Sinclair, damn it. Is there a Mind Whip? No, there is not. So I can just win rate. There is a Mind Whip, I'm an idiot. Oops. There's Flame Palm, there's Half the Lord. Let's kill more. Oh, Crimson Spring, nice. We're at -5 only. No attack weight yet, but it'll come. Actually, when does Crimson Spring gain attack weight? Let me check.
불필요한 방심을
Crimson
사용하지.
Spring
저는
at
조용히
3 plus
있어요.
launcher in attack weight. Okay. No new enemies, and there is. Where are you? There is no
불가 위야.
Mind Whip. So let's keep going. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Nice. That's a stagger. Never mind, it isn't. Oh, never mind. Crimson Spring. Oh, attack weight. Nice. Energy Strike. Hit a stagger. Nice. Yiseng is here too. More of the same. Is there a Mind Whip? Nope. Keep going. Step. Sorry, is that just a hit? Oh yeah, Hit Me Harder was one of their moves, wasn't it? Mamori. I'm so used to hearing Don Quixote say Mamori. I think she's the first ID I pulled. Well, 3 stars, definitely. Yep, a moral enactment. Nice. Heal turn. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then Energy Strike. That's almost at minus 45 FC. He staggered. More people came in. Is there a Mind Whip? No, there's not. Perfect. Judgment. Crimson Phoenix. Moral Enactment. Oh! Sinclair hit minus 45. Oops. That's not great. Concentration. Yeah, Sinclair wants to... He wants the clash. He wants to always be clashed. Because if he isn't, he can't maintain his SP at a good level. Let's just keep going. Oh, that's 2 Mind Whips. That's a mistake. Oops. How much charge does he have right now? Where is he? He's probably about to go off. But, oh. He has 2 potency, 3 count. Oh, that's bad. So that's hit. Good. Okay, so far both of them have hit the right target. So I think we're fine. Yep. None of them have hit my teammates, so we're good. Another stagger. Or dead. Dead. Okay, just finish those 2 off. 1, 2, 3. And they're both set out to die. 1 down. And 2 down. Thank you, Ishmael. You've finally gotten to the SP positives. It only took the entire fight. No. Faust is very good at this. Oh, the big brother is here. 5-30. The big brother of the middle. Okay, Ishmael has to be here. And I think y'all brought this up last stream, so I'm gonna swap this Way Association. Because you said something about her being a tank. And then, is she the only one with... She's the only one with aggro right now. So that's perfect. Good.
여기는 순록. 선멸 지역 진입했어요.
We're fending them off somehow, but that ship in the middle sure is eye-catching. Things are usually that gaudy for a reason, you know? Oh. That guy standing there at the center. Roger rarely ever showed this much fear and anxiety. That weird guy up there? He's been posing like that over there ever since this whole mess started. Posing? That's not what I'm talking about, Dante. Don't you recognize his tattoos? He's... a big brother of the middle. What's a bitch Sinclair interpreted as bitch brother. I think she meant big brother. Sorry about bringing this up now, but... What's the middle? Just a mere mention or a mere sight of them alone seems to shock and intimidate a lot of people. Remember how they pretty much traumatized Pilot? I heard that the fingers, which the middle is a part of, are on a completely different level from your average sentients. I have never met any of them face to face before, but... No. People like us, we're never supposed to meet them like this. We're all going to be Fubar. Oh, I know that word. Time for my one last sig. This is a good day to die, isn't it? Ryoshu? Even you? If a trial must be weathered, we will weather it with dignity and tenacity, Dante. Alright, what the hell? This is a fucking bop. This is a fucking bop, and it's so out of place. I love it. Alright, how was the warm-up? Big bro's giving y'all time for a warm-up. Appreciate it. He's wearing sunglasses? In this gloomy weather? All hands, prepare for battle. Executive Manager, this foe, will not be like any other we've encountered before. Under such dire circumstances, ensuring the safety of the commanding officer has to be our primary objective. Please, find a safe place to hide. Make sure to stay out of his sight. Boring. Didn't think you would take this long for a warm-up. Hello. That's a lot of chains. Also, this music is fucking bomb. Let us negotiate! If you're seeking to negotiate, we're more than ready to listen. This is a syndicate. If I know anything about the thumb and the index, they don't negotiate. Negotiate with a villain? Oh, gone. Negotiate with a villain such as he? How? Well, looks like we're the ones begging for our lives now. I didn't think a big brother of the middle would be here in person. Yeah, but I am. So, in all those years I've spent as part of the middle, they canonically have a speaker blasting their theme? Oh, that's amazing. I had this one iron rule that let me get a voice. I had this one iron rule that I never broke. Until today, that is. Your raid of my personal safe has forced my hand. I'm sorry? I don't think we raided a safe. Oh, damn. Unbelievable! What awful mind thinks of doing something so heinous? Huh? What? It is about what happened back at the Twin Hooks Club? A bulky, ancient book hung from his waist, secured in place by thick chains. He lifted it with his hand. So here on this day, I declare your sins, O guilty ones. Your unforgiven sins. Look, we had a little kerfuffle with Miss Smee, but your subordinate, she remains safe and unharmed. Wait, no, stop. Smee? Who's that? Smee? Who's that? No way. He didn't know? My interjection may have been unnecessary. Well then, wait, damn it, I need to keep on the voice. Well then, okay, let's see, with that sin piled on top, the big brother began flipping through the pages, taking time to wet his fingers. That's the Book of Vengeance. Once your name is written on that book, Fubar is also written into your fate. Hilarious. So hilarious that I might go mad. Are they fucking dwarfs? They have a Book of Vengeance? They're dwarfs but family? Listen, we live in a binary world. The world that is luscious and the world that is bristly. Are you aware of the differences? No, but I love the way you said that. Silence. The urge to blurt out, "What the hell are you talking about?" was palpable, yet it was suppressed by an unknown, incredibly patient force. The luscious is what flows and wraps gently around your hand when your fingers comb through it. And the bristly is what roughly stabs and pokes out between your fingers. Patience, perseverance, and a delicate pair of talented hands are crucial to becoming the most luscious that one can be. Do you understand? Do you understand now the incredible amount of effort that goes into maintaining this hair in the right shape and perfect lusciousness? I mean, I guess, but I don't think we did anything to do with your hair. There once was a coupon to get the coveted personal hands-on hair care. From the director of a top-level luxury hair salon on one of the richest ports of U-Corp, the Stingray port ship, continuously for 5 hours. It is said that with that coupon, anyone could enter the world of the Lucius, and anyone with a coupon had the privilege of an appointment-free visit. What? Oh. So, we're being accused of taking his coupons for a hair salon? So, when you called him a bitch, brother, I meant that he can be a real bitch to get rid of once you piss him off. Damn it. We should have steered clear of these bastards.
그것은
They were made to be my first steps into the world of lusciousness. Yet, the coupon thief has left me stranded indefinitely in the world of the bristly. Behold, behold the testament to your heinous sins.
극악무도한 죄의 증거다.
Heathcliff. The big brother tossed the piece of paper forth. Heathcliff, the fuck? On it was a picture. Heathcliff.
몰랐어. 저는
I didn't know the safe. I didn't know the safe was his. Look at the colorful kitty stickers on it. Oh, that's adorable. You gotta be absolutely Bromley to assume that it's the safe of the middle big brother, okay? What are you talking about? The kitty stickers are amazing. Of course, it's the middle big brother.
취향이라는
Everyone has different tastes, just like the numerous colorful lakes of the Great Lake.
마치 호수처럼 다양성과
Your blatant lack of
취향
respect for diverse,
구해줄
differing
수밖에
tastes will have to be added to the Book of the Vengeance as well. Someone please shut Heathcliff up before he adds anything more to that book. Oh. Heathcliff, did you even know who, what, or where these coupons were for? Of course not! Bloody hell! We are the villains in this tale then! Have you come naught but little thieving rascals? Wherefore thou hast thou committed such villainy, Heathcliff? That's in his announcement lines. He says he's gonna give you kitty stickers if you do well. I fucking love that. He sounds like an amazing big brother. Cause like if someone told me they would give me kitty stickers if I like did an assignment, I would fucking do that assignment real quick. Thou hast not once given a second look at a hair salon. Yet why? I've got my reasons.
단한 가지 희소식.
There is one good news, however.
가져간 쿠폰을
The
다시
chance of your absolution, even if you were to return the coupon, is infinitesimal. Infinitely close to nil, in fact.
그러므로 그 쿠폰
Thus, keeping the coupons will make no difference to the outcome of this encounter, Heathcliff. They are now yours.
불행한 소식으로
The bad news
그 쿠폰을 사용해
is that we'll all be oofed before Heathcliff even gets the chance to use them. With his extended, passionate speech coming to an end, the big brother of the middle and Don Quixote both wiped the tears from their eyes.
그리고 그 죄의 대가
On the price of your sins. Let's see. Title 8, Section 20 says...
거기서 A
On row A, line 6, hair salon coupons. Oh my god, they have a punishment for everything, including hair salon coupons? This sounds amazing. That book has instructions in case someone steals their hair salon coupons?
그래.
Uh-huh, I found it.
관계자 전
Complete and total extermination of all involved parties. Execute the coupon thief and any and all of their affiliates. Effective immediately.
처형이다.
Truly a BB.
나는 중지의
My name's
샤르는
Ricardo, a big
리카르도.
brother of the middle. Let my name be the last thing you remember before you perish.
기억은
Memories are
지금이나
important
중요해.
after all. Oh, the tattoo's lighted up and he took off his sunglasses. That's how you know he's serious. Ryoshi threw her one last cig to the ground, smoked down to the butt. Unsatisfying. I'll get a properly luxury cig next time. If there is a next time. And the big brother quite literally soared into the air. Let's see, is this a focus or chain? I hope it's focus. Oh. Prolatum Fatale. Sturdy little brother of the middle. Let's check this. Compulsion. Is this the fight y'all mentioned? Because I don't see anything special on her. It's just compulsion. So I want to get her up. I'm ready to write if you have shield. Okay. Can't lead you through. That can definitely. Oh, that's probably not going through though. I'll go with a ward. That's the highest one. Then. Oh, that's almost guaranteed. It's more of a way to cheese this fight. Okay. You. I'll power counter this. Then you need to build up the charge. The most important thing is Sinclair. I'll send you on this. And the Queen of Hatred fight of Limbus. People are constantly asking for help with this one. Yep, it's a big brother of the middle. Just by reputation of the other fingers. This is not going to be a pushover. Okay. Shield's broken on one of them. There's a flame palm, please. Yes, there we go. Wait, did he just get minus coin boost? Okay, mine whip. Good. We won that. They only have 1 coin skill, so that's good. That means that Sinclair is going to be very important to this. Ward, please. Hit a single heads. God. That didn't hit any heads. If she hit heads once, she would have won that. Do I have it up? Yes, I do. But that's currently worthless. We want this to go through. Who has attack? That is minus power up. Minus coin power up. These are positive coin powers. Minus 13. This is weakest. Go for you. It's possible to win this, but not likely. Please, Ishmael. Please. I'll get one go through for Faust to get some stuff going. Force Judgment. We want to... Actually, are there other enemies in this wave? There aren't. Okay. But need to focus down one. Caution. Go. Energy Strike could win, but it's not likely. Don't try it. Okay. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All of them are clashing. This is the weakest one. So I'll move Heal Turn onto this. There we go. That should be good. Grace of Sight and Sound wins. Good. Assist Defense should activate on the other middle little brother. Yeah, Curse Judgment. There we go, that's a stagger. Even just one stagger will be very good for us. Oh, please, please, hit a single heads! God damn it! Yeah, I'll look at their levels and passives once this next turn starts. Okay, we killed one. Good. Stiff Feet Protection, Stiff Feet Protection, good. They got damage up. That's not great. They are level 40. We've hit the level cap. Heads, the paralyze, shield attack. They have... Ooh. Don't want to attack them if they're going to do that. If a middle ally is killed, gain offense level up. And a plus coin boost? Oh, God. That's not good. You have plus coin power -1. She's probably not going to win this, but I'm going to have to try. I'll do for the agitated one, just for a higher chance of him hitting tails. Who has the lowest SP over here? The 16, 10, 4, -10. Yeah, I have to go for you. Please win. Oh, power counter. Let's go through. Then I'll let Brightness Solar Plexus go through. Because that's the weakest one, yeah. Brightness Solar Plexus will go through. Oh, God. Why is those so different? Oh, it's because of the Genki Sang. Okay, so I'll let that one go through. This one, I'll forget. Brightness Solar Plexus. So I have one clash. Do I have 1, 2, 3 clashes. Good. I'll leave UV. Then I need to spread out. You guys have some. I'll just do that. And spread y'all out. Okay, that should be good. There we go. It shall be done. Nice. Power counter works. And Bajin, we win. 1, 2. Your shield. Yes! We got a clash win. Okay, because I'm trying to farm up my SP before we go to the next part. Because if we don't, that'll be very bad. It's entirely possible for us to lose. There we go. I'll do it again, because that was a decent clash. Skull Crushing, Skull Bursting, Skull Bursting. Which is weaker? Skull Crushing or Skull Bursting? Skull Crushing, Skull Bursting. 410, 212. Skull Crushing is weaker. Actually, no, this is weaker. This one's weaker. So I'll need you to. Ooh. What's your SP at, bud? 16. That's a positive. I don't like that. We'll go with you. And another power counter. That is the only way we're getting through this. We'll let that one go through. So she'll revert it. And here's the Flame Palm. And here, attack. And launch another attack. And how's your charge? No, we need to build it up more. Yeah, concentration to win that. And then this will go unopposed over here. These are 3 that we're counting with. Assist defense will activate. Yes, her passive action. Go. Shall be done, please? Yes, we won that. Good. That was closer than I would have liked. There's Flame Palm, almost staggered. Striker stance. Your shield, damn it, lost. But we got your shield still up. Oh, damn it. Oh, he is almost dead. Honglu is almost dead before we're even at the boss fight. Oh god, straight the stagger plus. Oh, you are fatal to envy. That's why. All of your attacks are envy. Ooh. Okay, Honglu will be doing only unopposed attacks from now on, because if he does a single non-unopposed, it will kill him. There we go. Ishmael. Oh. Ooh, okay. We'll need Can't Let You Through to go here. But the last one, you can take it, because you need SP. I'll continue to gain SP with you. Oops, no, actually, no. How close are y'all? I'll send you, just to get your health. There we go. It shall be done. Nice. Another stagger. Then for thee, good, went through. Ishmael, please win your clash. Good. Good. That was way closer than I would have liked. I need her to get the positive SP quick. Okay, she can actually start doing stuff now. Right in the solar plexus, you'll probably win that. And we want... you don't want to do it. I don't want you to do it. So, no, I'll just do this one. And Sinclair will continue to one side of the guard. You need SP. Okay, so Prithee, go through. Nice. Actually, can Fajin win this? But Fajin cannot. Prithee, please go through. How's your... You need more. Little brother of the middle. And we want that. Oh, he's almost dead. Okay, he's almost down. Prithee, beat it. Good. Perfect. Oh. Damn it. Didn't get it. Still got the stat. Okay. Honglu killed, so that's an SP boost. Striker stance. Get attack power up. That's not great. Oh, okay, they're all fighting Ishmael still. Ishmael, I need you to... Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. You're at minus 20, so I feel much safer doing it here. Then... Here doesn't claim Tom can beat that. Please, great, ready to right. Go. Oh, you are not being targeted right now. What are you power guarding? That one. Okay. Flank thrust. Ooh. He's saying he does not want to take that. But you can. You can't do it. Oh! I almost forgot about Faust. I just completely forgot about Faust. Wow. 414. 517. Then. That should be good. 3 clashes going through. 1, 2, 3. None of them actually need it though. But best I can get. They're in the path. Good. Good. Okay, that's 1 down. There's just 1 middle person left. There's 1 little brother left. Then we'll be done. Okay. Your shield. Good. Okay. Who wants to kill? Who wants to kill? Ishmael definitely wants to kill. We need her to get SP up. So everyone else do that. Well, you do the Grey Knight Greatsword. Everyone else do one-sided guards. And Ishmael will do an unopposed attack to get SP. There we go. 37. Oh, it's never mind. There's just more. There's just more. Ugh. This ain't great. You are already below your weight. Faust, do you have the ego resources for this? You don't have any sloth, or you don't have enough gloom or lust. Ugh. You'll have the same. Y'all have. Why do they all have offense level up? Why do they all have offense level 5 up? It's not in here. And they gain it next turn too. Oh, they know I killed them last turn, don't they? Power guard, your shield. Here doesn't. Oh, what? Fudge in. Nope, here doesn't flame palm. Here doesn't flame palm. Right in the solar plexus. Can't beat this. Can you beat this? You can. It's possible. So I'll go for it. Then. Ooh, it'd be better to go for power guard. Then Sinclair, just keep doing you, bud. Here's flame palm. Good. 1, 2, 3. Your shield didn't win. Ishmael's fine though. Energy strike. Energy strike. Energy. There we go. Took 4 clashes. Nice. It's okay with. I'm okay with him striking Ishmael because she is definitely the designated tank. Ineffective blunt, and they only deal blunt damage. So. Then. They're all so slow. What's their speed rate? They don't have a speed rate. Okay. Ooh, full pressure. Slight sound. Pressure, full pressure. Ugh, this ain't great. I'll let this one go through and clash against the rest. No, can he beat that? Probably not. Use them for a lot of damage. This defense is my best bet. What's your charge at? Charge at turn 5. You can win. What's your evade? 14. It's possible to win this, so I'll go for it. Yeah, I'll go for it. Okay. How many clashes are going through? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, and you aren't. So I need to clash this. Oh no, that's already clashed. Just this one now, right? That's. Oh, these 2. I'll let Skull Bursting go through and take care of Skull Crushing. Yep, Skull Crushing. Okay, let's go. Ascendant, Heisho Mao. 1, 2, 3. Oh, that's an instant kill. Okay, Faust. Shouldn't have to go that damn hard. Mind Whip. We have enough charge for it, so we're going through the stagger. Your shield wins. Your shield wins again. Okay. Oh, evade. Nice. The evade went through just fine. Oh, they're not getting... Oh, never mind, they are. They are getting more attack up still. Then... half is continue to shield Sinclair. I am saving you for the final turn. Striker stance can beat this. And he is... Yeah, lower chance. Okay. Everyone is at max SP. Good. Electricity, minus 10. I think I'll just go for the power counter. That's a much better idea. Then we want more charge. No, actually. Just go through. Okay, that's good. That's good. Here in the patch goes through. Nice. 1, 2, 3. Striker stance. We're good here. Everything is going to plan. Everything is going to plan. Your shield. That's cool. Concentration. If this kills, that'd be great. It kills, nice. And we got enough for another Mind Whip, so that's good. Ooh. Oh, that's not great. Can I? We're gonna want to do brightness for Lexus. We want Sloth and Lust. We don't have enough. Can I flip beat? Oh, okay. Flank Thrust can beat Brightness for Texas. Then Mind Whip can beat Skull Bursting. Here does Flame Palm. Can beat Skull Crushing. Ishmael, if you will. I'll leave it to you to power guard that. And Sinclair will finally do something. Right in the solar plexus. Link step? Nice. We got some Sloth Ego resources. That is important. Okay, one down. Flank Thrust went through. Good. 1, 2, 3. At the stagger. Good. Here's the Flame Palm. Nice. Your shield. Your shield. Good. Immoral Enactment. Good. We don't do too much damage with it because of our high SP. That's fine. Who wants to finish this one off? I'll just shield that. We want to... Blink Step? Do you want to Blink Step it? Or... I want to maintain your charge. You'll go through. Yeah, Blink Step and that. All the rest will be guard skills. Okay, Blink Step hopefully doesn't kill. Never mind, it instantly kills. I forgot how good Faust is. Okay, let's... Ricardo! And we don't know how much health he has. That's not great. Let's check you out. Punching has Mystery Offense level, and on hit inflicts 3 paralysis. God, you are... And you have negative coin skills. Combat start attack all power up, and attack power down size the least SP. Oh god, you are... Every time a middle ally is killed, gain offense level up. All allies heal 10 SP. Ally with the middle is killed, gain 1+ coin boost next turn. Enemy attack this unit fails to deal more than 12 HP damage per skill. Enemy loses 10 SP. You are fast. Oh god, you're fast. Okay. We'll focus on you. We want to deal with picking is the most dangerous thing here. Oh, great. Yeah. So that's just going to go through. Actually, can you... Yes, you can. But... I'll try it. payback on hit target. Okay, I don't want to do that then. We're gonna go for these guys. The solar plexus. And then energy strike. Go through. Oh, who did I forget? Oh, Isang. Isang will strike you. Who is... You're struggling. Nope. Okay, Heisho Ascendant. Nice. How much damage does this deal? 25 in total on the max skill. And that is a lot of damage in payback. Okay, God. Oh, no. That. Your shield. We're good. Heal turn. Kill this guy. Memorial enactment, please. Good. 1, 2, 3. I'm gonna have to use ego on this guy, aren't I? Good. Good. Oh, okay. Gain test of the Big Brother. Gain -5 bind next turn. What is test of the Big Brother? Let me check that. Where are you? Test of the Big Brother. While active, take double damage from skills and double the amount of stagger threshold raised. Expires when unit staggered. If this unit isn't staggered when the effect expires, you'll gain 5. Okay, we want to attack you. We need to attack you. Okay, that's how that goes. Okay. Heisho Faust, you're on duty to take care of some of these guys. Skull crushing. How much do you have? Yeah, you can do this. Stagger threshold needs to be raised, as it said. Oh, God. Okay. Make this memorable. Okay, Mind Whip, if you will. Then I have to clash with these. It's better to do that then, I guess. Then I want... Okay, hopeless. Oh, I don't want that to expire. I guess I'm just doing a guard clash. Your shield. And I have the power guard on one of those. And tilting the other. Then... Oh, Immoral Enactment. Please. Let's go. Oh, I missed someone. He's saying yet again. It shall be done. Oh, she lost. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a stagger. Heisho Faust is staggered. That is the worst thing that could have happened, basically possible. Your shield broke. Damn it, evade. That's not great. We're going to need to focus him this turn. Everything else is unimportant. Okay, ego. Ego. Time for you. Actually, no. Who has a worthwhile ego? With effects that'll help. Heal, Gluttony, Rupture. You will inflict 6 bind next turn. Okay, that's definitely worth it. What's your shield at? Not enough. Not enough. And Power Guard won't go through. So it's time for ego, I guess. Oh god, even with ego, I'm not going to win most of these. All of them are on her. So never mind. I will just Power Guard. Okay, I'll just Power Guard this. This is... Everyone else needs to just get in as much damage on him as possible. Come on, people, please. Damage. Concentration. Sinclair, I'll use your ego, because I don't want you to use one of the rogues. Oops. But all the rest... Your shield, devote everything to her. What's this attack? Oh, it's going on... That one. Sorry, here we go. All the rest are... Oh, nope. One is on Faust. One is on Faust. That cannot be allowed to go through. Okay, and then Dawn, I guess, has to... Is it possible? Yeah, I can avoid. Good. Everyone else can just go. They're all unopposed, and Ego should get past still. Branch of Knowledge, Tails hit. That's not great. I can sever it on my own hands. That's 14 damage. That's not great. Payback. That's a stagger. Your shield. There's the dough. Flank thrust. 1, 2, 3. We're not gonna stagger him, are we? I don't think we're doing this. Because based on how little his HP is moving, we are not doing nearly enough damage for this. Nice! That evade went all the way through. Oh! Why is he gathering power? Why is he gathering power? Do I have enough for... I don't have enough for Fluid Sac, damn it! I need Gloom. Ugh. I don't have any easy way to get Gloom. Do I have any... Oh, I don't. Ugh. Mouse, if you will. Please take care of these two. Everyone else will be trying to kill the big brother. We probably aren't going to be able to because that is a extremely high evade. So I'll focus on the little boys instead. Yep, no chance. What about you? What's your highest control? What is this? Nope, nope. I don't want to overclock it. What are you talking about? 15 plus 4 max. Can it beat it? No! Even with this ego, I can't beat him. It's impossible to it's just impossible to hit him. Ugh. Sangre de Sancho? The Sangre de Sancho can. She can hit him. But I can't get anything off with it. Because I have to keep this up. I have to keep defensive stance up. Can Power Guard beat this? Yes, it can. Let's go. 1. Energy Strike beats is good. He's staggered. Okay, nice. The Sangre de Sancho. Did that hit? Or did that evade? Because it's a 23-23. It evaded. Damn it! Oh, that was my one hope. Yeah, we're losing this fight. We don't have a chance. We don't have the slightest bit of a chance to beat Ricardo. Oh? Hey. My hair coupon! Oh, God. Oh, God. Raise stagger threshold by 30 and inflict paralysis. Who is the highest here? That's floor of 19, max of 23. Hexnail seems to be... Can it class? No, it can't. Hexnail can't do shit. I'm not winning this, no matter what happens. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. I'm using Ego. I'm going to lose this anyway. Without a doubt. So I'll just use Representation Emitter on you before. Because if I can get in a fuck ton of damage... Oh, wait, actually. Test of the Big Brother still active. Self-destructive Purge, please. Then... Red Sheet. What's your stagger threshold? We need to do decent chunk of damage. Ishmael. You can't beat that. I'll just take that. Everyone else just deal damage. Oh. Hopefully this works. Representation Emitter, good. And because of its use, some people will get SP back. Faust knows all outcomes. Go. Both of them are staggered. Nice. And they're all both almost dead. Self-destructive Purge. It's not gonna do it. It's not enough damage. It did 263 damage, but it's still not enough to stagger him. Red Sheet, if you will. Thou art full of wishes. Which of them does not desire to see come true? Another coin. Missed. And... did it hit a head? Looks like it did. I think I staggered him. Did I stagger him? I staggered him. Yes! Success! Yep, the first bar is still on. Ricardo is staggered. Ricardo is staggered. Okay, we're piling on the damage now. X-Nail, please. Because I know I can deal more damage with that. How much? I have enough charge. I have enough charge. I can use mine with. Go. Go, 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 go. Deal damage now. If we can reach, like, almost the next stagger threshold, that'd be perfect. I don't think we are, but I hope. X-Nail, good. Vulnerability. Click that, please. Pierce the profundities of the heart. How much damage was that do? 13 and 28, 38, 38 max. That's not great, but I'm hoping for more. And that was fatal damage. God. Fatal damage and only did 38. Okay, Mind Whip, please raise it. Please raise everything. Not enough. He's using 2 of them now? And I can't stagger him this turn. Fuck. Representation emitter. Actually, what's your resistance? How's your wrath resistance? Fine, okay, we'll go with it. Can I clash with this? No, but I can clash with this. Never mind, he's going to beat me up. Okay, we're just going right on to the payback. Okay. Everyone just... your shield will take that. Sinclair, I'll use Ego again to try to take you out. Oh, God. Effective of 3 to 8? What happened to Sinclair? God, he got so little damage now. See, 2 more. Mind Whip, do I have enough? I don't even care if it's going to be indiscriminate. As long as one of them hits him, I'm fine with it. Ah, no, never mind. Energy Strike. Go for it. Representation emitter. Get our SP back. Faust knows how outcomes. Here we go. 31. Good. Sinking, but payback's coming. She's almost dead. Your shield. Your shield's still active, but my hair coupon is going off. That's everyone staggered. My hair coupon is going off again. And she's alive. Somehow. She's still alive. How is she alive? Okay, I guess she just can't die. Ishmael can't die as long as an ally is alive. It would have been nice to know that earlier. Okay, we've lost this, like, completely. There's no recovery. I'll take as many as I can, but that's 3 hits directly on him. So you and... which one is you? Let me check. Yep, it's the front one. As attack weight. We're losing that. I can clash with this though, so I'll try. Striker stance. Soul bursting, and he's dead. Ishmael's about to die. Goodbye. Defeat.
머리가 맑은 것도 그렇고 눈뜬 곳이 부하장인 걸 보니.
Hello, Big Brother Ricardo. We want Envy and Wrath Resistance. I'm taking you out of this team, because you are just annoying to use right now. So I'll switch back to LCB on you. But how's yours? Sync could work. How's your resistances? Fatal to slash, normal on that. And then how's your ego assist or affinities? Fatal to envy. Great. I have no other ego for this. Is it? Well, it clearly doesn't work. I think they're lying, because he did jack shit in this fight. You aren't helping. You can't splash for shit.
언제나 준비되어 있다.
Yeah, that pair. Oh!
저를요?
Oh. The
최선을
paralyze application is
다해볼게요.
crazy. Okay, that's fine. What's your affinity resistance? Ineffective. So it's half. What's your wrath affinity resist? Fatal. Great. Mouse.
의로움을 세우.
말뚝을 쑤.
Sing.
의뢰로군.
Oh, just those two.
지정 보호
Great.
구역의 소요 사태 확인.
I'll try it. Fuck it. I don't honestly care about having, like, playing through the game as it's meant to be played. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit about doing this. If I'm not enjoying, like, this fight, a lot of it is that I don't have that many ego, so I don't have many options. I'll try to solo it, but I don't think that's possible. Do you need anything in particular for it, or do you just send Ishmael with regular ego? And do you need uptie? Because I can spend the stuff for uptie if I need to. Don't really want to. Actually, I don't have enough thread. Never mind. Wait, but all the paralyze is going to be applied. Like, actually, how's your resistances? Ineffective, blunt, and your ego are normal, normal. I do not have Lantern Dawn. I don't have, like, any IDs. Like, this is all of my Heathcliff IDs. And here are all my Don Quixote IDs. I don't have everything. Yeah, so that just doesn't feel like it's viable.
지정 보호 구역의 소요 사태 확인.
UID? This down here. I'm gonna try with Sinclair and Dawn, like you guys suggested. But let's try. Yeah, just Sinclair and Dawn. I'll set everyone back to...
앞장서시오.
no. Go back to Limbus now too. Yeah, just like take a clip of that, I guess. I'm just gonna try Sinclair Dawn. Do you need any passives, or is it fine to just go? I'll set everyone back to their LCB passives in case that's what's needed. There we go. LCB center.
언제나 준비되어 있다.
LCB center. Why is he up high 4? Whatever. Yeah, let's try
목표
this.
위치로 돌격 중.
Skip. Yeah, but how do you keep Enclair's everything up? Like, this should just kill Enclair. Only one of those actually attacked. Never mind. This is the only one that's actually an attack. All the rest are just regular. Power guard for your shield.
불길 속으로.
Moral enactment, if you will. Let's try this. She got some SP back, but she's gonna take more damage. That doesn't matter because she can't die. I'm just gonna keep. Yep, there we go. Let's continue to do this. What do I want to deal with? Skull bursting, skull crushing. Higher floor. This one has a higher floor. Then Dawn. Must you do this to me? Must you do this to me? Sinclair, why? Why would you do this to me, Sinclair? The paralyzed is okay, but I'm gonna go.
위험인물 발견.
1, 2. Yeah, after this cheese attempt, I'll see how it goes. That's a stagger. Your shield. Your shield. There we go. Full bursting. Okay, the only a single skill is on you, and it's multi-fold retribution. But it's not a clashable, so I don't care. Silver 1. Right in the solar plexus, right in the solar plexus, right in the solar plexus. After that. Inflicts paralyze. That won't be that good. Actually, can you take one of these? Yes, you can. And if you get hit with paralyze, I don't really care. Yeah, I'll go with the other. Flash this. This will kill. You will just. Yes, kill. Can't make it, but let's grab okay. Please, Coerce Judgment. Yay! It did okay. Coerce Judgment, 1 down, FP. Your shield. Okay, Way Knight, Great Sword. Paralyze up. He has 3 now. He's the only one that's not aimed against here, so that's still rest. Can't let him through. Can't let him through. That's the one I want to set first. Paralysis. I'm okay with this. So power guard. This. You take care of all of those. And you can just self-destructive purge. And other than that.
위험인물 발견.
Come on, Sinclair. You can do it. Oh, that's a kill. Nice. Coerce Judgment. And it through. Okay, good. It went off before the power guard, so the paralyze is already in the spend. So. 1, 2, 3. Your shield wins yet again. Tremor Burst. Nice. Okay. No, actually, I think... No, we won't gain more. We're going to focus encounter. You won't gain more than this. Yep, let's use Coerce Judgment there. Then I want Self-Destructive Purge on Skull Burst here. Then your shield can break you open. When a Greatsword form, right solar plexus. Oh, missed one. Sinclair, there you go. Yep, Self-Destructive Purge. 1, there we go. 2, 3, and then another 1, 2. Not enough damage. Close. Can't leave through still. I'm glad I also, this doesn't really feel like a cheat. This feels like intended game mechanics. Yep. Coerce Judgment. Almost enough to kill, but other than that, just your shield. Oh, almost down. Okay. You. 1 down. The rest. Ishy will.
위험인물 발견.
Coerce Judgment kills 1. SP gain. Coerce Judgment kills the other. Good. Yes. Grab right solar plexus. Flash with right solar plexus again. Then right solar plexus again. You. you, and you. Go.
위험인물 발견.
Moral enactment, please. I don't want all heads. There we go. 1, 2. Moral enactment, I don't want all heads. Please. I know you're trying to help. It's not working, but go. Forward judgment. 2. I need to try to keep Sinclair at about 0 SP. That's where he gets the most value. Ward goes through. Plus, through. No. Ooh, okay, I will spend more. This can just kill him, so I don't mind spending on the self-destructive bird and moral enactment to come. Oh. I think you'll go first. Full crushing will. And I want Ward to clash with that. There we go.
불길 속으로.
Self-destructive bird. Please hit no heads. Stagger, and he's dead. Pull down. Moral enactment. Good. Oh. Please don't hit any. Yep, there we go. 1, 2. North Judgment. Got some SP up. Oh, Yiseng's passive. I forgot that exists. A lot of the passives, you kind of forget they exist. I just have them on because I know they do something. And if they do something, that's good enough. Like, look. Yeah, heal 10 SP for the ally with the least SP if they lost it. And Gregor's is also open, so ally with the least HP. The rest aren't active yet. We need Shock Nullifying Greatsword. So let's try you, and then I'll flash with both of the Greatsword. Skull Crushing. Here you are. No, flash that. We're good.
위험인물 발견.
Okay. Very nice Greatsword. Nice. 1, 2. We need the Pride in order to activate the passive. Good. 1, 2. Do we have enough yet? Double Destructive Purge will kill this one. Good. Okay, just one left. Do we have the Pride? No, we don't. Okay. Ishmael's going to be killing this one, so I'll just use the Gloom. Ishmael, please kill. Win at Greatsword. Win at Greatsword yet again. We're good. Yeah, he cannot stop gaining SP. It's kind of annoying. I can't clash with any of those. So, Immoral Enactment, Immoral Enactment, and Immoral Enactment yet again. If I can kill the little one, then she can take him on more. Punching. Win at Greatsword isn't that good, so I'll just do that again. Ward can beat that. So let's go.
위험인물 발견.
Your shield, your shield, your shield. Your shield, your shield, your shield. Ward. Damn it, lost. Immoral Enactment, please, I swear to God. There we go. I want to lose SP. Stop gaining it back. There we go. 1, 2, 3. That's a stagger. Okay, she's still doing pretty well. Let's grab your shield. You have 3 paralysis, so I can spend it on Ward. I think Ward breaks through that? No, it can't. Ward can get. I think win at Greatsword. Win at Greatsword. And then I'll focus more to that. Actually, I'll try to break your shield first. Then Sinclair. 2 of those will probably. Actually, no. First, then Self-Destructive Purge. Please. Please. Self-Destructive Purge? Yes! It broke it. We did some stagger damage. Nice. And then, not enough damage to kill him. But your shield is still going through. Nice. The paralysis is still being inflicted. That's not great. Yep. 1, 2, 3. Broke the shield. Definitely. Okay. And you need to keep grabbing this. Watch your back. After you grab it with punching and kicking. So that way the paralysis can be spent. We have 4. And let's grab the other. Let's spend it on this. That'll go through first. And then that can go through fine. Yeah, that'll work. Then everything else, we can't pack you. You have that on. So the rest will go on you. Well,
위험인물 발견.
Coerced Judgment probably won't kill this, but it'll do something good enough for me. Yep, that's a stagger. Good enough. Yep. Oh, damn it, your shield went off first. I was hoping for that to go off second. So Ward could get through and take care of some of the paralysis. Tremor Burst. And we'll get through. Paralysis is gone. Good. Watch your back. I'm okay with taking damage. Because it does not matter what damage you deal to her. I'm sorry, was that minus 20 SP I saw? That is rude. Okay, we gotta go through that again. So, Enclair will be doing exclusively Immoral Enactments to hopefully break open Square Vengeance. It probably won't, but I can hope. Then, you're going to Domineer, then 1, and 2. So, can't edge you through, can't edge you through, can't edge you through. Minus 6 attack down? When did that happen? Immoral Enactment went through, good. Immoral Enactment. We're almost at stagger. Oh, that's how I did it. Okay. I know how. Ooh, okay. His SP. That's bad. That's very, very bad. Ugh. The attack weight. Ugh. Final power plus 5 on him? Oh no. Should I just shield it? Should I just try to shield it so it doesn't go too badly? Because I'm not winning against that. I know I can't. I have 2 paralysis. Wait a second. It goes in that way. So if I do a ward here, then can I clash this? Alongside this clash. Will this work? I'm just gonna shield Sinclair to hopefully he doesn't die. Oh, it didn't. It didn't work. Sinclair is alive, though. He's staggered, but alive. Ward, if you will. He's almost... Nope, he's staggered. He's staggered. Sinclair is also staggered, though, so that's not very good. Threatens for plexus. You go through. Your shield broke wide open. Then Ivanite Greatsword kills him. And through kills him. Both of them down. And the coupons is back. Great. I have no... Can I beat this? It's hopeless. We can't. Yeah, we can't beat coupons. Okay. Self-destructive purge could, but it can't clash. And he's slower than him. This is very bad. I'm just gonna shield because there's nothing else that Sinclair can do. Then grab this. Then on the other snag harpoon, try to get some binds down. And then some damage. Your shield goes through. Hopefully, it's going to stagger Enclair, without a doubt. Air coupons. But hopefully he doesn't kill Enclair. He's dead. Enclair's dead.
나의 지원 요청을
Some cheese strategy. Doesn't even work. Like, just the My Hair Kumbon's attack just
어땠어?
is way too goddamn strong. How? How did I fuck it up? What am I supposed to do there? Enclair was slower than him. They would have gone off anyway. Where are you supposed to keep Enclair's sanity? Because it just constantly wavers, and you don't really have any options to keep it up. You save skill 3s for the big brother. Oh. You use anything other than the skill 3 until that phase comes up. I'm guessing that's it. Not saving the skills 3s for Ricardo and the gas. Great. Let's try this again.
깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
Back off, Dante. You know, this feels much worse than the Queen of Hatred difficulty spike. Because in that difficulty spike, I could actually do something. In this one, I can't. It's all RNG. Don't use skill 3s until Big Brother shows up. Keep going, buds. Right, the solar plexus. And that's on. What's that? Regular skill, so go flash on that. Everyone else will just go on to her. Through. Okay, ignore the mooks then. Got it.
불길 속으로.
Spark and Judgment. Or Shield won't win this. There we go. Through. Or plus 1 drop, great. Just fuck this. And everyone will be on.
위험인물 발견.
Horse Judgment, kill this dude, please. 1, 2. Not dead, great. Ward, good. 1, 2,
최선의 방어를
3. And right, reflect this, right, reflect this. And 1 down. That's 1 skill against him, but we're saving the skill 3 for Big Brother Ricardo. No.
불길 속으로.
Granite Greatsword. Yep. Your shield works fine.
대검 방어.
Tremor Burst. Granite Greatsword. Granite Greatsword. Yoink. More enactments. More elements. Wide open. 1, 2, 3, 4. You got us key back. We got it -11 now. Okay, there's 2 skill 3s there. I can't really do jack shit about that. No.
위험인물 발견.
Double check the purge. Stagger. Goes well. Almost down. Through. Yep, there we go. And definitely do some damage here. Stagger burst, tremor burst. Just keeps coming off across the stagger burst for me. There we go. I'm gonna try to get a Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a skill 3 in each of these so I can use it on there.
위험인물 발견.
Moral Enactment kills one. Taurus Judgment. No, it won't kill. It will do enough decent chunk of damage, but it won't kill.
대검 방어.
Your shield, stagger burst open. Win at Greatsword. Damn it. 31 tremor. Oh god. Yep, 30 tremor. Gain plus 10 tremor count. Down, 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 down. That's great. Power guard that, then I'll attack you with damage through. Yeah, I've lost twice so far. I am at the funny stage, where Ricardo disco dances over your dead dreams. Your shield busted open. Good. Dagger burst. Can't make it through. Dead. Good. Win a great sword. Taking him out. Self-destructive purge. 1, 2. Dead. Nice. Sinclair needs to get his sanity back down more. So 1. I won't watch if you beat this. Yeah, that's fine. That's completely fair. Let's ease these guys up. Brightness will affect. But how much does it spend? I can gain more SP than I want from that, so I won't go with that. 1, 2, 3. Everyone is attacking. Yes. Ward 42. The defense level up keeps increasing. Your shield continues to do wonders. Oh right, Ward spends... I forgot that Ward spends the tremor. I probably don't want to do Ward because I get more from that. Where's Judgment? Nice. It's fine for Pat Rise. That's good. How's your SP right now? -6. How much does this do? 10 SP per turn. Highest max HP deals defense level down. Let's see, what are these? Lust, Gluttony, what's this? More pierce damage, not helpful. Least SP, not helpful. That could be helpful. Actually, how much is it? It's lowest max HP deals blunt damage. I think that's Sinclair. There we go. And 1, 2, 3, I guess. Then take you out. Take you out. Take you out. Self-destructive purge. Nice. 1, 2. That's a dead. 1 down. 2 down. 3 down. Your shield doesn't go too well because of that. Yeah. One thing I'm thinking of, if I need to make sure if Ishmael's hit. Let's see. 1 defense up for every 3 tremor count on self. Inflict. Defense up for every tremor count on self. And gain wind power to increase defense up. This one spends tremor count. Okay, we're not using this one. Ignore the ward if it pops up. Use everything else. All the rest are fine, just not ward. Then grab you back. Grab
위험인물 발견.
Moral Attachment. Get the stagger, and he's dead. He's at 0. Okay, good. Okay, Ricardo, your turn. Oh, that's not great. Okay, need you to come back here now. Gotta focus all on me, bud. Every last inch of you gotta be on me. Ugh. The thing is the payback. Yeah, I know. The reason he attacks us is so goddamn petty. let's just... I can't attack Ricardo because he'll kill Sinclair with payback. I can only attack Ricardo with Sinclair whenever he doesn't have that buff. Otherwise, we just lose because Sinclair dies. And I can't... Actually, I can on these. For these two, I can do a unopposed one-sided guard to discard the skills. Oh, I didn't notice that. Thank you for telling me. There we go. Kicking, win a great sword, win a great sword, win a great sword, win a great sword. Yep, that's 4. That's great. 1, 2. Definitely not do enough. But right in this little plexus. Okay, they're all on her. Sinclair can do his thing now. So, self-destructive purge, immoral attachment, coerced judgment. Self-destructive purge goes first to try to break that open. Then y'all need 1, 2, 3. Go.
위험인물 발견.
Immoral attachment, good. Self-destructive purge still didn't go first. Oh, it went last. Okay. Self-destructive purge, nice, went through. 216 stagger damage. And he's still not staggered. Okay, Ricardo. Sure. Now they just threw... Yes, we used all the paralysis. And now there's probably more. Yep, 2 more paralysis. Yeah, I need more defense level up from Tremor on myself. Okay. Oh, that's... 1 attack on me. Okay. So which one is that? Last one. Grab that back. And I want... How do I know which one's gonna go first? Will Ishmael attack first? Or... because I want this counter to go off an Ishmael, and I'm not certain how to make it do that. Hopefully this goes off an Ishmael first. Actually, let's just attack the counter. That's probably a good idea. The ones who's fastest. That's Sinclair. Great, okay, can't attack this turn. Yeah, the one who's fastest is Sinclair. Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes... Slot Sinclair in, deal damage here, and then flash it with Ishmael. This is right? Right? Okay. Guard. There we go. Self-destructive purge. Goes off. 411 damage. Thank you, Sinclair. You are a valued part of this team. Forward judgment. There we go. Yep, he clipped the triggering on him, so that's good. Get through this all the way with a decent chunk of damage. He staggered this turn. Nope, you are not attacking Sinclair. Get back down here. And everyone attack Ricardo. Use all the immoral enactments we got. Kill. Actually, how much will this bring him down to? Lose 10 SP, lose 10 SP, lose 10 SP. I'm gonna want to start with a one-sided guard then, to get some SP back before I do this. Shield breaks it wide open. 1, 2. 1, 2. Moral enactment. Okay, we're almost to the next stagger threshold. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not there yet, but we're close. How much more damage do we need to deal for the stagger threshold? We can't see. Great. Well, yeah, but we don't get the defensive level up. If we consume all the tremor, we won't get the defensive level up for this. Like, this converts... Oh, no, it doesn't. Like, let's check this. Defense level up for every 2 tremor on self, and defensive stance deal more damage. Coin power for every 4 defense level up. consume all tremor and do tremor burst. It would probably be worth it to do them both right now, I guess. I'm gonna try to grab your shield with this. Actually, no. Self-destructive purge can deal with that. Then you will grab this one. There's an attack thing that. Okay, never mind. There we go. And another one. Can't let you through. We'll go there. I'll trust you and use ward this once. Okay, let's go.
위험인물 발견.
Self-destructive purge. We beat it. Good. That's a stagger. That's a stagger. Coerced judgment. Yep. Okay. All of them are going. Ismail can't die right now, so she's fine. Can't let you through. Deal some damage. He is taking. Did I hit a threshold? He's taking no damage. I think I hit a threshold. I think I hit a threshold. He's taking no damage. Right? I did. Yes. I hit a threshold. He's taking no damage. And a cutscene. He's beating up Ishmael even more. Enough. Enough games. Complete and total extermination. Defeat. But this time it was a cinematic, so it's actually victory. You regenerate. Like nothing happened. Unlike my hairdo, which I should have received its rightful care that day, and will never recover. Can my clock even make a difference against someone so overwhelmingly powerful? My legs began to shake. Strategy, resurrections, it all seemed completely meaningless against this onslaught. Dante. Faust's voice calling my name has never sounded more hollow. Speak, Faust. You must come up with a new plan. My bodily functions will cease again in a matter of moments. This may be my last meaningful advice to you. And sooner or later, that man from the middle will come for you. What? The involvement of an individual affiliated with the middle should not have happened. It will not matter how many times you turn the clock. That man will crush your clock as soon as he tires of inventing different ways of killing Heathcliff. There is a button on the back of your head. Tap it. Blank times. Hold it. Blank times. I'd grown accustomed to total annihilation. We've had plenty on our journey here. The sinners always gave their lives to learn our enemy's weaknesses or patterns, while I worked out a strategy from the rear. And the answer would always be somewhere within our reach. Slowly but surely, we'd figure out the answer. And for that, and for the promise of an answer, the sinners rose again. But this time was... Once you have completed the sequence, you have 30 seconds before the charge in your head explodes. In other words, you can self-detonate. That is our last resort, an emergency preventative measure to stop our enemies from getting their hands on the golden bows. While the explosion radius may be small, the heat and force it generates are powerful enough to melt even the stars of the city. It should be effective enough to cremate the golden bows as well. What about Virgilius? He said he'd come help before my head. I see that you now have the full understanding of our predicament. We have no way of relating our present situation to him. Even if he did learn of our troubles, he has no means to reach us within the next 2 hours. What about the sinners? When I'm gone, you guys are... I am well aware of the consequences. My world will meet its end here. That is why this is your last resort. I could keep running away. I'll take the boat and try to stay alive until the laws of the lake let Virgilius cross the borders, and... There is a chance, yes, but it's incredibly slim. This was the second time after Siegfried. With the overwhelming sense of dread, so overwhelming that it breaks even our fighting spirits. The incident with Siegfried was humiliating, but he wasn't there to obliterate us. He was just there to teach us a lesson. But this man, he's not going to stop until he's completely broken every sinner's will, until he's satisfied, until the humiliation the middle face is recuperated. he will kill. Even though this may be the end of LCD, the world, no, Limbus Company must continue to exist. Dante, you must make a judgment call.
림버스 컴퍼니는
재밌는 게 다 있네.
Look what we have here.
몸은 다 터져
I've torn you to
나갔으면서
pieces, yet with burning eyes you still attempt the
계속
rise.
일어서려고 하는군.
We can't. Not here. Not like this. Tick tock and bring back the dead, huh?
시체가
Why am I out in the open now? I thought I was hiding.
세상 참
What a world
좋아졌네.
we live in. Is that kind of tech even allowed in the city, though?
되는 거였나?
Guess I'll go ask the great sister once I get back.
큰누님에게 물어봐야겠군.
Ishmael, we can't win. I'm sure Ishmael knew that better than anyone. I couldn't bring myself to tell her the same thing.
닥쳐요.
Shut up. Stop fucking around and do your job.
계속 살려요.
다음 기회에
Give it another try, why don't you?
살려.
Bring me back again.
다시.
Ishmael and I were nothing more than an entertainment to him. With every turn of the clock, with every revival, he howled with laughter and clapped with joy.
당연한 결과죠. 전 선택받았으니까.
Thank you, Sinclair, for doing so much damage. Okay, The Big Brother 2. This is only story.
좋아.
Good, good. You nicked my sunglasses.
하지만
Too bad. You'll have to try again. Damn it! I didn't face all those waves just to...
많은 파도를 목숨만
As long as I can keep trying, I can... The mist thickens. It expands, devouring everything. Our futures, our hopes, any slim chance of victory we had. And so does the fog of my sight, of my mind. Will this continue until either Ishmael gives up, or until he gets tired of this little game? Until he simply walks over and crushes my clock? Could Virgilius pierce my shattered clock back? Is that even possible? If I did as Faust told me and blew up my head, not even a shred of me would be... Your repertoire is starting to get old. How about we just zoom right past that into the main event? I call this clock bashing. No! Dante, run! Get out of here! That clock fella's gotta be someone so very precious to you, hmm? Just look at her, hanging onto my leg. After all that beating.
관리자는
Not the manager! No! Not Dante! Not Dante! Should I press the button? Is that really going to be my last ever thought? There was a distant sound, like an answer to my question. That solemn sound told clearly through the blinding fog. It was a skiff. One much smaller, much more modest than ours. That's fucking ominous. Okay, no, Charon is already a character, never mind. From beyond the misty veil, the skiff slowly drifted, glided across the water in our direction. On it was a solitary figure holding an oar. A giant harpoon was attached to the bow of the ship. But why? The big brother of the middle, who could probably break that puny skiff in half with his bare hands, stares at it in stunned silence. It became clear that the skiff didn't float here by accident, when the figure on the boat began gently rowing in our direction. Through the mist, we saw something splash atop the skiff. The figure hurled something in our general direction. It flew so fast that no human eye could catch it. I didn't even have the time to register that something was thrown before I noticed that something was piercing the big brother's left shoulder. Then, a powerful shockwave, far mightier than anything the pirates had fired earlier, struck us. The air itself quaked. It was not a distance that most people would even think about jumping across, but... The figure leaped over from the skiff to the U-Corp branch gracefully and with agility. Who the hell is this? The man from the middle, who so far had appeared unassailable, stumbled and fell to his knees. His shoulder was skewered. You! That's when I finally noticed that what the figure had thrown was a harpoon. A harpoon too immense to be thrown by a mere person, let alone at such a blinding speed. The hooded figure's arm was wreathed in a familiar light. You old geezer. Hey,
영감
you're old geezer.
호수에서
Thought you were out there
물고기나
fishing.
잡는 줄 알았는데.
What, you think you're some hot shit now that they made you a color? Oh, this is a fucking color? Oh god. Just because you hunted the marlin whale? The marlin whale, that was a calamity, wasn't it? He killed a calamity. Are you challenging the middle to hunt like we're some whale? Is that it? You're not the kind of idiot that would attack me without knowing the consequences. The middle is no different from a whale. That's not why I'm here. I'm just after a fish that got away. Of course you are. I'm sure there's no need for me to remind you that the middle never forgets. Feel free to write me down in the remaining margins of that nasty little book, if you wish. The old man tugs the harpoon lodged in the big brother's shoulder. The big brother tried to hold his ground against the harpoon's pole until there was a crunch. Those that do not bend, break. The harpoon tore off his entire shoulder with it. It was a force that would have turned most people into tattered meat. Not bad. Would you like to give it another try? Fine. I'll leave for now. But don't you forget, the middle remembers. It doesn't matter what I did here. The middle will remember everyone and everything that dared to turn their back on it. And the middle always pays its debts, in whichever form. Ishmael and I had no choice but to watch in silent awe as the old man approached us. The harpoon was still in his hand, and if he wished to strike us with it, we could never hope to get out of its way. I'm looking for the fish that consumed this structure. Are you two also here to fish? Oh, that's a color. Oh god, that's a color. The Indigo Elder. That's his title. He looks like the ferryman of the realm of the dead. This was unexpected of you, Faust. For you of all sinners to be the one to bring aboard a big shot to our humble abode. Do you have any idea how many times that prick killed us? The least you could do is... Yes, that reminds me. Damn it, I cannot stop doing Ricardo voice. Excuse me. I cannot stop doing the Ricardo voice whenever I'm trying to talk. Yeah, the middle keeps getting their asses beat by colors. First, Roland, then Indigo Elder. They just can't win. Yes, that reminds me. I'll have to reopen my personal consultation hours for a certain kleptomaniac among us. Virgilius' obvious discontent at the involvement of an outsider didn't seem to bother Faust. I considered him indispensable to the completion of this mission. And why is that? Because I'm the only one who could hunt that pallid whale. Of course you are. The Indigo Elder. Indigo? Indigo? He's a color? That means to say that I, at this very moment, am sharing a space with not but one, but two color fixes? I heard that you were wandering the Great Lake to hunt the whales. And last I heard, you hunted one of the 5 calamities, the all-impaling marlin whale. The old man grunted. It was neither confirmation nor denial, but that was the way the old man was. Everyone understood that. All circumstantial evidence suggests that the golden bow was devoured by the whales stranded at the Great Lake. Yes, that very same pallid whale of the 5 calamities, normally observed in the outskirts. Of course, that's how these things always tend to flow. We've wasted much time, so I'll be blunt. I wish to hunt the pallid whale. Yes, and time's all we have. Moreover, we know where the whale is headed, and I am certain that you have spent a significant amount of time observing and learning that whale to hunt it. I've got a plan, and I'll do anything to make it work, even if you want me there only as bait. And this is how we'll do it. The plan's actually going to work because they're not telling us it outright. The crowd fell silent when Ishmael finished explaining her plan.
미쳤군.
You're mad.
아까
All
혼자서
that flashing's finally sent you off the
제일
deep end.
먹고
이건 내 목적이
I'm just going there for my mission, and the golden bow just happened to be in the same direction.
당신들 알아서
I'll leave it up to you. Well, the manager, since their decision matters the most.
제일 중요하겠죠. 아무튼
This company, me, we're both just trying to find a way to reach our goals. That's all this is.
그리고
Besides, does anyone have a better idea?
나는 반대야.
No. Can't agree to that. You're making a mistake by even entertaining that barmy idea.
한 가지
I must ask you one last thing.
붉은색.
Will you join us to fish, Red?
자네도 이 낚시에 함께 하는가?
Probably not. The Indigo Elder suddenly broke his silence with a question. I'm not experienced or particularly skilled at hunting marine life, but I have other more important concerns that prevent me from joining. So, no, unless the worst comes to pass, I will not take part. Do something, Virgilius. The old man rose from his seat and walked off as though he was about to leave.
잠깐.
Wait a moment.
수 있겠나? 길잡이가 참여하지
We don't need the guide. With a proper plan, we are more than capable of completing the mission.
그렇게 섣불리
Give
포기하는
up so
것은
quickly as...
거절한다고
I never said I am.
창백한
This loud, screaming ship won't do in our hunt for the pallid whale.
비명을 지르는 배로는 힘들 것이.
Mephistopheles is screaming, huh? Screaming? I didn't think Mephistopheles was that loud.
가까이.
To hunt it, the boat must remain near and covert. A narrow and sturdy boat is what we need.
좁으면서도
Huh? So, all you needed to hear was that Virgilius wasn't going to help out? Why?
그러게.
Right? This could go much smoother if Virgie was with us.
말씀하신 데는
We can prepare a boat that fits your specifications, should you request it.
필요하다니.
아니.
That's alright. I'll sail on my own
배를
skiff.
좋게.
그 낚싯배?
That old dinghy?
고래가
The whale gets split in two with a light wag of its tail. No, they can't. It's the vehicle of a color. It's special in some way.
아니,
No, that skiff. It may not look like much, but is extremely durable.
어지간해.
I see that X-Corp alloys have been used in its construction. That could not have been an easy ingredient to come by. X-Corp. That's the first time I've heard of them. Looks like their alloys are extremely durable.
혹시
Oh, another benefit of having a color bestowed upon thee, then? I have heard tale of... Instead of entertaining that bombardment of questions, he approached me. Huh?
보아하니.
I noticed it in the earlier scuffle. That clock seems to have been you and your crew's lifeline.
내 시계로 인해 목숨을 부지해온 것 같군. 어떤 원리인지
I know not how it works,
모르겠으나
but I presume it is a singularity of sorts.
점의 일종일 테지. 하지만
It will not
그
work against the whale.
고래에게는 통하지 않을 능력일 거야. 그러니
So start now.
지금부터라도
Get used to the
모든
idea
것을
that not
돌릴 수
everything can be
있다고
brought back.
맹신하지는 말게.
Why? Why did you accept, even after Virgilius opted out? It was a question I've been unable to let go.
어째서
Dante asked why you accepted our request, even after Virgilius opted out of it.
물어보니
질문이 틀려.
You asked me the wrong question. I would have denied your request had Red agreed to take part.
거절했을 것이네.
Oh.
붉은색과
Let's say that
내가
Red
나섰다면
joined us. We would together battle the whale in a long and arduous struggle.
반드시 그
In the end,
고래를
the whale would
잡았을
surely go
것이다.
down, taking one of us with it.
둘 중 하나가 죽을
Oh.
테지만
That's why.
그래서 붉은색
That is why I would have opted out if Red had chose to join us. Huh?
그간
Because the hunt would no
내가
longer be
잡은 것이
mine.
아닌 게 되니까.
그게 무슨 말이야?
Whatever doth that mean? Thy intention to elude me.
한계에
I mean that I
부딪혀서
would not be able to test the limits. Huh?
한계?
The limits?
지금 무슨
What are you even
말을 하는
talking
거예요?
about?
필요한 모든
Look, to hunt that whale, we have to prepare with everything we have, and
지도의 그
out of fear, humans drew borders even to the outskirts that lie beyond the city limits.
사람이 두려워하여 그어버렸던 선이라면 그 뒤에
Beyond it are stars that lie beyond the edge of understanding, beyond even the concept of fear itself.
나는
I am but a fisherman seeking to cross the borders and challenge that very understanding.
설마
Are you talking about what lies beyond the outskirts? Its outreaches?
그 고래는
That whale devours everything. It brings nothing but calamity. How could you? Ah, so you have been a prey once, sailor.
본 적이 있는 선원이군. 이곳이
Countless lakes here also devour, summon
모든
calamities.
걸 집어삼키고 언젠가
If you find yourself at a crossroads, if you find that your life is worth nothing in the face of what lies before you,
전혀 아깝지 않다는 생각이 들게 된다면 지금 했던
recall
이야기
this conversation.
다시 나는 원래
I'm
조언을
no good
해주는
with advice,
것이
never was.
그럼에도 몇
Still,
마디
I thought I'd
던져놓는
part a few
것은
words.
같은 노를
As a
저어가는
fellow
사람에
seafarer,
대한
suppose I felt a bit of
동질감이라고
kinship.
해두지.
As per the old man's directions, we rode on the skiff prepared on Mephistopheles. I saw Ishmael moments before boarding the skiff on Mephistopheles. This was Ishmael's plan, but I had no way of knowing what she was really thinking. I had an inkling, yes, and so far I've been going along with those vague guesses that led to disasters. So I had to ask her myself, Ishmael, what do you really want?
내가
What I really want?
원하는 건
Oh my god. I see another vision of Ishmael. She wants to rip out... This is probably the captain. She wants to kill the captain. I see another vision of Ishmael. She was hiding it well from the other sinners in Virgilius, but I could clearly see what she really wanted. Her true desire. Ishmael, you... She was lifting a body from the waters. A body that was torn asunder. Shattered bones, strips of muscle tissue, flesh. Ishmael trembled with elation before what looked like the captain's mutilated corpse.
뭐예요?
What?
얼른 가죠.
Come on, let's get going. Ishmael is going through it. She's not having a great time. There we go. Are we at part 3? When is that? Okay, nope, we're not there yet. Oh, wow, we traveled a lot between these. 5-33 rocks. Now, I won't solo this. Let's grab Yi Sang back.
따라가겠어요.
Let's grab Heisho Faust back.
의로움을 세우기 위해 사라면.
You two will be
의로움을
first.
세우기
Then
위해 사라면.
Dawn for Sync.
의뢰로군.
And who's the other person I uptie forward? Not you. Not you. Actually, question. Should I do Rose Spanner Workshop Rogia or Blade Lineage Saotsu Yi Sang? Because both have their merits. Then grab Gregor back out. There we go. Yeah, so which of these two? I'm okay with either. Yeah. Any ego? Nope, still just what is cast. Any ego? Nope. Looks like there are no opinions. Okay. I'll just do Rose Banner Workshop rep then.
몸좀
Do I
풀어보자고.
have any... I have a poise ID, but what's your passive? Is it worth over Yi Sang's? Passive is... After most XP, gains poise count. That's not great. Yi Sang, you'll be there instead. Okay. Hello, Ishmael. As we discussed earlier, we took a different route from the Indigo Elder. We were to first arrive at the separate destinations for our plan. Something's floating over there. Not long after we crossed the line where the lake water turned dark gray, we noticed something pale peeking out from the lake. Are those islands? There's a lot of them.
섬인 걸까요?
암초일 수도 있고.
They may be reefs. Perhaps that is this lake's challenge, to navigate it while avoiding them to the best of our abilities.
크기가 들쭉날쭉하긴
Well, they sure do look rocky, but they're too big to be called
암초라고
reefs.
보기엔 크기가 엄청 커.
Do you sense aught, Dante? We may attempt to discover a path that does not lead into an area cluttered with such obstacles, yet that would require us to hazard a path unknown. It may lead to this plan's ruin.
대략적인 방향이
If you can sense even the most general direction of the Golden Bow, please relay it to me. I can use that to approximate its location. I can assure you a degree of accuracy now that we have with us additional data provided by the Indigo Elder.
뭐야?
Huh?
시계대가리가
Why couldn't you just been our magic compass to begin with, Sluggus? They're able to do this only under the peculiar conditions of the Great Lake, which has very few in the way of obstacles. The urban areas of the city are dense with structures, both high and low, and into the underground. The higher population density also complicates matters. Considering that Dante can detect the Golden Bow only in close proximities, considering that there may be insurmountable obstacles in our way, their sense will not be of much help there. So they're back to being just the usual clockhead anywhere else. Huh, so that's why. That's why I could feel the Golden Bow here, even when it was so far away. Or is my finger pointed towards the general direction of this vague feeling? Confirmed. We will turn the ship around in that direction. Ishmael wordly steered the ship according to Faust's words. We grew ever nearer to the island, or reef, A heavy silence descended upon the sinners. Oh. Until Ishmael gasped at the sudden realization.
이 호수역.
It's this lake. There's an incomprehensible look on Ishmael's face. Maybe I saw unrestrained joy, the joy of finding something she'd been searching for so long. Such an overwhelming, all-consuming happiness that her facial muscles began to twitch on their own. Maybe I saw extreme fear, the fear in the face of destined, unavoidable horror. The lake's splashing waves hit her trembling face and rolled down her cheeks. Or maybe she was sweating from dread.
이스마엘,
Ishmael, do you have any new information to share with us? Yeah. Here, I know what to do from here. I know exactly what to do.
오티스 씨.
Otis, I can't clearly see what's in front of us from back here. Tell me precisely what you see. Their numbers, their sizes, all of it.
어떤 것들이 몇 개나
암초들 주변에는
Trying to avoid the wild currents and find a safe path around these rocks? Understood. Otis nodded emphatically before rising from her seat to gaze at the path ahead. She balanced herself as the ship rocked.
350m
About 350 meters ahead, minuscule, plain-patterned, glistening rock. About 500 meters ahead is a medium-sized rock. It is a bump at the top of it that stands out.
계속하세요.
Continue. And not so far ahead from there is a large island with a rough, porous surface. Oh, upon closer inspection, it's like an archipelago of 3-4 similar islands. Good. Ishmael began fiddling with the steering gear and the engine's output levers as though something had clicked in her mind. Good. We've made it past the first rock.
성공적으로 통과해.
뭔가 암초라기에는
Its texture was a bit different from that of the normal rock, wasn't it?
잘 아. 저건
GE,
간단한
that's not the
암석이나
texture of a rock
독재질로
or even soil.
만들어지지 않았고.
두 번째도 통과.
We just passed the second run.
야,
Oi, what's so weird about the texture? I can't see over the big boy and the long one. That there is a living, breathing thing.
뭐?
Huh? Wait, Swabby, watch where you're steering the ship. We're going to crash into that third rock again at this rate.
맞게 가는 거예요.
And that's what I'm going to do, Otis. That's where we get off.
우린 거기에 내릴 거거든요.
잠깐.
That rock? That creepy porous rock over
저
there?
기분 나쁜 구멍이 숭숭 뚫린 섬? 야.
Oi, feel free to crash into a rock on your free time, but don't take all of us with you. There's not even a single tree up there, let alone a person. What the bloody hell are we anchoring there for? You gotta screw your head on a different direction in the Great Lake, Heathcliff.
뭐가 틀렸다.
What are you talking about? A loud shock and an ear-splitting sound of the skiff scratching and sliding against something cut Heathcliff off. Do you even know where you're going, woman? Oh yes, she knows. Oh wait, that white color. Ishmael?
네.
Yeah, those aren't islands or rocks.
섬이 아니에요.
What we thought were islands suddenly rumbled, vibrating as ground tremors from an earthquake.
전부
They're all part of a whale.
일부예요.
A colossal creature shudders as it wakes from a long slumber. Oh, that's not good. That's very much not good. Oh no. What is this whale? Pallid blue mermaid. A pallid blue. Okay, what does this do? SP for pilotified units. Oh, great. Another one of these. This can work. Favored. Unopposed. Need sloth.
속으로
We should win this. Looks like we have. Never mind. Don Quixote lost. Okay, that's 2 staggers. Good. Unopposed. Favored. Dominating. Favored. I'll do Power Guard. Unopposed. Unopposed. Unopposed.
불길 속으로
These are all pallid whales. Is that what makes it Calamity? It can assimilate the whales of other regions into itself? Yep, there we go. Tremor burst.
대검의 머리가 쪼개지지.
Killed one. There we go. Log in. Oh, there's more. That's great. Not. Unopposed. Favored. Favored. Dominating. Favored. That's a better chance. Dominating. Dominating. go. Guardian.
거기까지.
I love this animation. He takes a smoke and then just decides, I'm gonna kill you. Goodbye. It's great. Okay. Go dominating, dominating, unopposed, 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 unopposed.
내 뒤로.
If you will, Faust, clear the path for us. 1, 2, 3. Not a stagger, but Brace of Sight and Sound will take care of that. There we go. We definitely got enough. Instead, we'll probably have to deal with more. Never mind. I thought there were going to be more than those guys. There we go.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Yeah.
의의를 바로 세우는 데
5-34. The Pallid Whale.
내일
천천히 가자니까.
Hello, Gregor. Oh, there's more. More of the same guys. Okay. Damn it, Sinclair. Hopefully you can win one. There. Oh. 614. Can't let you through.
내 뒤로.
There we go. Really, please. There we go. Really, please. Yes, we're good. 5 boys. It will end. Yep. No, it's already critted. Okay, nice. And I don't think we've lost any of them. We're good. Yeah. No losses. Got a bunch of staggers though, which is very good. Actually, what's their level? 39. We're almost back to they've almost reached ours. Down. Please kill. We just need to take care of these pallid blue mermaids. There we go. Even more. That's not great. Okay. Unopposed. Favored. Yep, favored. Neutral. That's not great. Favored. Dominating. Favored. Main charge count. Power counter. Stand off. Oh, the power counter lost. That's not good. Okay. Thank you, Roja, for winning that. Blunt attack up next turn. That's okay. Ward went through. Good. Nice. And send the tremor. Foil enactment kills. Self-destructive purge will do the same. And there's more. Great. Favored. Unopposed. Favored. Go. Trace the sight and sound. Wins. Good. We need to take care of these mermaids. But what is the detail of the whales are farmed? Are these like how regular pallid whales come? It doesn't feel like it. It feels like pallid whales. Was my earlier thing right? Where the pallid whale can assimilate other whales into itself? That would make sense for why it's so dangerous. The innumerable pores of the lake all combined into one creature. Oh, Sinclair also does 1 damage up. I didn't even notice. Thank you, Sway. Or Judgment. There we go. Just 1 left. Goodbye. There's only 1 left. I'm just gonna straight up. There we go. Stagger. Goodbye. Oh, you're killing with Trace the Sight and Sound? It went off on... He died on first hit. Nice. Victory. And now, is there story in this one? Yes, there is. Right. I get it. I'll get it now. All these rocks are actually whales, and I get that mermaids pop out of these pores. But I think it's a loony thing that... Why are we even drawing their ire, huh? We could have just gone around them. Looking to let off some steam and going for the game of whack-a-mole all of a sudden? Is that it? Of course not.
제가 알고 있는 게 이 방법뿐입니다.
This is just the only method I know. You better be ready to explain what you're talking about. Heathcliff, furious, wasn't the only sinner looking at Ishmael with expectant eyes. There were Otis and the other sinners who all looked to her for some answers. Ishmael. And I was too, of course. I also didn't think I'd actually be doing this. Well, so there's this legend-like tale. Legend? Each lake of the Great Lake has its own culture, with many wandering and choosing to call these places their homes. So naturally, there are as many tales as there are lakes. But there's that one tale of a certain lake that is passed down orally from sailor to sailor, just like the legends of old. The legend of the gloomy gray lake of wafting and rumbling. Sailors sang the legend of that lake, passing it down for years upon years. Doom and hew thy veiled past the misty seas. The gloom and let whales draw their pearls in search of pallid hue. Tomb shall be thy mist path, heeding the weeping whales. Whatever does that mean? It's simple. Hit the poorest whales to wake them, draw out and hunt their mermaids, and the path to the pallid whale should clear of the mist. Do you really believe that? You expect us to just believe that hogwash? Heathcliff, I've heard stranger things in the city. I believe it. Blimey, didn't think I'd ever get to say these words before my deathbed, but... Are you stupid? Listen. What does waking these whales up have anything to do with getting rid of that thick fog? It's got to make even a little bit of sense, no? Heathcliff discusses the correlation between actions and consequences. This truly is a rare experience indeed. Yeah, pile on him. Shut up, smartass! I'm serious. And do you think the law that sends waves after us if we don't cross the borders at the exact right moment makes sense? Huh? You think the law that makes us go in circles before reaching our destination, the law that doesn't let us go back the way we came from, makes any sense? I've been telling you this whole time, common sense has no place in the Great Lake. That's just the way this place works, okay? You just have to accept that. Fine, I'll give you that. But they're like the laws of the city. As outlandish as they are, they're still strict laws that have been calculated into those variable coordinates or whatnot. What you're blathering here is some vague old song. You're supposed to believe something so absurd? Yes, because I've seen it myself. Huh? Years ago, when a young, stupid, but motivated sailor boarded the ship, she had the most unfortunate opportunity of witnessing this very legend with her own eyes. Because that's how she saw the pallid whale. Heathcliff fell silent, scratching his head. The rest of the sinners also nodded and began whispering. I really don't like you. Took the words right out of my mouth. I don't like any of this, but I know that you're not the kind of lass to lie or tell tall tales just to get the upper hand in a petty squabble. Fine, let's go all the way to the end. I'll keep whacking those mole-like things with this club. I can also accept your explanation, but from now on, I would appreciate it if you could share your knowledge with us first, before doing anything. I'll try. Thank you, Ishmael. Thank you. In a way, I'm relieved that we now have a definitive path forward. Yeah, well, let's go find our next whale. Yes, Executive Manager. All aboard, men! Truly, the ocean mist is splitting as though a blade is hewn in half. Once we eliminated the mermaids of the last whale singled out by Ishmael, the fog slowly began to fade. Behind it was a different lake, beyond the Grey Sea. Finally. It's here. The pallid whale. I don't know its title yet, but I know it's the pallid whale. F-35. The pallid whale 2. Let's finish tonight's stream with style. The weather there is quite hostile. Marcelt was right. The lake beyond the borders was nigh pitch black. The waves crested tall, rising and crashing violently under the thundering rainstorm. The wild winds had begun to sway the boat. Yiseng's face was starting to grow pale. I'm starting to wonder if we really can do this. Did we ever let that stop us from trying? I guess that's true. All right, heading into the zone.
이 호수의 파도는
Are there any laws of that lake that we must be mindful of? I don't know the laws of that lake, nor its waves. I remember the way the fog split open. I remember the obsidian sea and the endless tempest. But the rest of it, all I remember is that the captain was excitedly delivering a speech at witnessing the legends come to life, and that we were all busy preparing for the whale hunt. So, what awaits us ahead is a real adventure. We'll be sailing blindly into the night.
진짜 모험입니다.
Then we'll have to face everything head on.
맞서야만 되겠군.
네.
Yes, if the waves come to claim us, we will face them head on. Even the whale. No signs of that whale yet, though.
그때는
Back then, it attacked us mere minutes after we entered the lake. Everyone was as tense as they could ever be, looking around nervously.
저건
Wait, what's that? There's something there, something tall. A close approach is recommended. I have a source of light to improve our visibility. Versailles got... What the hell is that? Versailles got up with a lantern and pointed the light at what Sinclair indicated. That looks like a shark fin.
하나가
There's
아니네요.
several of them? What's that? Hell, who put them there? What are they even for?
등대 같은 거.
Maybe they're like lighthouses? Lighthouses? Yeah, I kinda see that. Do you remember seeing anything like that, Ishmael?
네.
No, I don't even have a hazy recollection of it. I've never seen it before in my I was right. Those are shark fins, aren't they? Ishmael, has the nozzle of the Swain Sea gotten to you as well? Your face has grown rather pale. I knew that that can't be true. A seasick sailor only exists in jokes. Besides, Ishmael was doing just fine mere moments ago. Then she must have had a sudden realization. I see.
그렇군.
So that's what it looked like. Even a small part of it is. A terrifying realization.
어떤 건데 그래요?
What is it? You'll find out soon enough, even if you don't want to.
저건
There,
해일인가?
a rogue wave ahead.
청원,
All hands, brace!
잡을 수
Grab
있는
onto
건
what you
전부
can.
꽉 잡고 있도록.
Oh! Before we even had the chance to say anything, a leviathan of a wave rose up to its crest and crashed onto us from above, and sucked us deep into the lake before throwing us back to the surface. We were lucky. There was a high chance that the following vortex would have dragged the vessel deep underwater. Okay, theory. Those aren't shark fins. Those are parts of the pallid whale beneath us that rise above the water. It's so massive that it's taking up that much space. Lucky? You saw what was down there. That was...
좋은 거 맞냐 우리?
Everyone okay? Everyone was soaking wet, nearly hyperventilating, but mostly awestruck by what we just witnessed. We have everyone,
탈자는
but...
없습니다만.
Huh? What we just saw down there were...
등대 같은 게 아니라
They weren't lighthouses. They were
엄청나게
tails of colossal whales.
꼬리였군요.
Oh, those are tails. Okay. Wow. Okay, I really want to give up now. Or not.
고래라는 게
I want to go back to the time when I didn't know when that the whales really looked like.
이 호수는
So this is a lake where the whales come to sleep.
곳이었던 건가?
Yeah. If they're deep in the water with their necks bent like that,
그 부분이
I could see their tails rising tall over the surface. But there's no way they missed this commotion.
못할 리가 없어.
The ship is... we're killing over! The whales are waking up.
저것들이 깨어날 거예요.
We're finally here. I think that's what Ishmael whispered, but the storm, the waves, buried her voice deep into the lake.
똑빛 노인이
If the Indigo Elder made it here as well as we planned... Ah! Over yonder! Is that the whale? We didn't have to wonder, even for a second, about what Don Quixote was screaming at. An entire herd of entities, each dwarfing every single whale we've weathered throughout this journey, emerged from the waters all at once. In unison, they began migrating in a singular direction. To witness something like that was enough to make even Marceau gape with a plain bewilderment.
여기까지의 작전.
Looks like things are going according to plan. Then we'll have to do our part.
이야기했던 대로 행동하지.
Ah!
저기
There! there was a whale that stood out even among the herd of ineffably immense whales. There's the Indigo Elder, and there's us. Dante, I cannot call it. I think that's Honglu. The pallid is the pale death. Its hide thick with scar tissue.
유독 상처가 많고.
That one's particularly scarred. That's the pallid whale. I can see the marks on it. The red and blue. I found it.
찾았다.
Yes, he was right. The wounds, the scars that we the Pequod made, they're all still there. I assume that you have finally located the whale?
그렇다고 생각됩니다.
I believe so, yes. As always, the chance of success must be minuscule.
그렇습니다.
Indeed it is. Oarsmen! Ishmael thundered. Ishmael? No, louder than the thunder itself, as though her personality itself had suddenly shifted. Her voice seemed to overwhelm the very storm itself. Answers, you dogs! Oarsmen! She is screaming her heart out. Aye!
그래.
Set route to that pallid thing! Full speed ahead! Row!
정력으로.
Full speed ahead! Row! Even Otis was swept out in this sudden turn of events, repeating after Ishmael's bellowing commands. Is this what Ishmael was like when she sailed the lakes? Or... or is this the captain?
불빛이 보입니다.
I see light. It's the Indigo Elder. The old man in his skiff was sliding across the waters towards the whale.
잘
Listen well.
잠에서 깬
The rest of the awakened whales have gone after the bait I've laid for them.
미끼를 향해 갔네.
작전 성공.
Then the plan worked. Now, it wasn't clear. Oh my God! It wasn't clear whether it was the thunder of the storm or the old man's bellow that awakened the pallid whale. Its eyeballs began to lift. That is a gaping void of an eyeball. That is terrifying.
이런 걸 이렇게
It's been
가까이서
so long since I've witnessed anything like this up close. It was an eye of an astronomical proportion, so immense that it no longer resembled an eye, but a reflective mirror of the world.
직접 보는
Oh,
것은
how I wish to see you eye to eye. The old man, harpoon in hand, draws closer to the whale with a grim, stony expression. Ishmael also aims her harpoon at the great whale, her face nearly tearing with uncontrollable joy. Some sinners tremble with fear while others prepare themselves. All of it, the world, contained in a single reflective eye that stretches even beyond our peripheral vision. Now here's your bait, fish. Bite on it.
이를 물어라. 볼 수밖에
I know you have no other choice. Biting, devouring's all you've ever known. Oarsmen! Split the sea with your oars!
내가
I respect you, pallid whale. I respect that you have lived years in numbers that I cannot even begin to imagine. I respect that you hail from a place beyond my ken.
하지만
But
난
I will take this chance to stand before you, to challenge you. And with this challenge, to the edge of understanding I will row.
끝으로 향할 작정이다.
The giant harpoon soars across the black sky like a bolt of levin and strikes the pallid whale. Levin! What is that? Levin. Levin is... oh, let me grab definition. Definition. It's lightning. It's just another word for lightning.
지금이다.
Now's our chance! Row on! Row on!
나가자.
Ishmael rows tall and alone, looking straight out beyond the speeding boat's swaying bow, harpoon in her hand.
너를 다시
I've been
마주치면
thinking, ever since then, about what feelings you might dig up from my heart if I saw you again. But this feeling is much more straightforward than I expected. Nice meeting you again, you fucking whale! Compared to the old man's harpoon, the harpoon Ishmael hurled was like a needle. But once struck, as though its body was racked by an immense, unbearable pain, the pallid whale's maw opened, and the air itself began to vibrate.
입이 벌어진다.
Oh my god! That's a massive jaw of teeth. Is that Mang? I know that from Virgilius's Leviathan. Its maw opens! Oh.
가세나
Go. I will now fish this beast.
시작할 테니.
Every sinner heard the old man's voice. Every sinner begins rowing with all their might. In desperation, as though death itself was in our pursuit. As though it's now our fate, our destiny to row. We were sucked into an endless abyss. And a rapid vortex pulled us into the maws of the beast. Tenebrous as a whale under a moonless sky. There was a deep noise. and like a drop that in a sea, we melted into the fathomless dark. Acknowledge, acknowledge. How goes the plan?
어떻게 되었지? 들리나?
Acknowledge. Hey,
어이,
looks like the radio's broken for good.
공기가 정말로 맛이 가버린 모양이군.
Worrying. There we go! That is Canto 5 Part 2 complete! Part 3, Into the Dark. The Maw of the Pallid Whale is massive. Yeah, today's stream was a productive one. We ran into the first roadblock of experience and was told of a strat for it that worked very well. Thank you all for telling me about it. But yeah, this is awesome. A new color showed up and everything. Yeah, that'll be all for tonight. Thank you all for being here.
야밤의 달빛과 함께 사라지는
And
것이
I hope you have a good night, day, wherever you are, whatever you're doing.
달이 구름에
I wish you
숨어
well.
있다.
Thank you for being here, and thank you for following me on Canto 5, Part 2. On Sunday, we will return for Canto 5, Finale, The Dungeon. Have a great rest of your day, and see ya!